in a few moments. We just went live over there. He's having a good day so far. Jump on that giveaway. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in, guys. What's up, Jessica Queen Caveman? Welcome in. So, guys, are new to our show. Our shipping is capped at $9.21. So, once you buy your first 3 small items, a large item, a juice lot, or a 6-coin bullion currency items, you will unlock free shipping for the whole entire show. So, make sure you guys take advantage of that. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, just let us know. We'll try to let you know if we have it or plan on having it in here in the room. If not, we'll try to get it in here. Just be very patient with us. We do run a 2.5 acre resale shop, so there's people in and out of the room. So it may take a few moments for me to get your request, but I'll try to do it as much as possible when we're able to. Any retro games? Do not have any right this second. I have consoles and stuff like that. So if you're looking for something specific, I can let you know if I have one or not. But as far as games themselves, I don't right this moment. They usually don't last very long. They're kind of an in and out thing. All right, let's go ahead and get started here with the first item. We'll start off here with a ghost face from Scream on the gold foil with the COA next. All right, stop. Look. Okay, man, that's scrap. All right, next up we got a 2.1 carat smoky quartz faceted gemstone. Come next. All right, it's live. You want it? Should be double digits. What's up, Chingo? How you been? I didn't really get to say too much to you the other day. I apologize. All right, next up we got a Remember the Alamo Texas commemorative design 1 ounce copper round. Come next. Slap on it. Welcome in, Arjun. All right, next up we got a 1966 40% silver Kennedy half here. A nice little toning there around it as well. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. Slide on it. Yeah, I got tons of silver and gold. We got bullion, coinage, gold nuggets. We got sterling silver jewelry. All right, next up we got a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming next. Slide on it. What's up, Nova? Welcome back. No scrap right in this moment. Country boy, taking that one. We take all of our scrap and stuff and bring it to our refiner. And just did that, I think, this past week or so. All right, I'm next up with a lot of 10 wheat pennies coming next. All right, it's live one. No, he's one scrap. Oh. All right, I'm next here. We got a vintage Camelus 2-bladed pocket knife coming next. All right, it's gonna be a $15 start. It should be 25 plus. All right, next up we got a 1909 VDB wheat cent coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. Should be about 20, 30 bucks for this condition. 1909 VDB, first year Wheatie. Country boy winning the giveaway. Congratulations. Alright, so Queen, nice grab. Alright, there's another giveaway up there for you guys. Jump on that giveaway. Alright, up next here we got Shiny Charizard Poncho Pikachu on the silver foil with the COA coming up next. Alright, good luck. Johnny Charizard Poncho Pikachu is live, guys. Chrissy, what a steal with the first purchase too. That's a good way to join somebody's show. Stealing it from him. Caught him sleeping. All right, next up we got a amethyst lamp here. You can increase and decrease the intensity of the light and also change the shade of the colors as well. I think you're going to be receiving this one here. I think this is the last one. Is there one more? You're going to double check. Oh, we got one more in the box. Okay, we got one more left that we haven't displayed.
This one and another.
All right, it's going to be a $20 start. We normally have started these off at 25. We're going to start this one off at 20. It's live. You're going to receive one that's brand new in the box that hasn't been turned on yet. All right, next up we got a 1995 proof set coming up next. Comes with the COA and the box there. $10 start. It's live on it. 1995 proof set. What's up, Lily P? How you been? All right, up next here we got a vintage real Ocean City model 1520 coming up next. All right, slap on it. What's up, Lori? What's up, NC Goldmine? How you been? It's been a little bit of a minute. All right, up next here we got a citrine specimen coming up next. Slap on it. Oh, wow, my damn hands are shaky today. All right, next up we get a 1963 $5 red seal coming next. All right, slap on it. Should be about 15 bucks. 1963 $5 red seals live. Joshua, I hope you've been doing well. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Let's pick up. All right, next up, the 1977 circulated Ike. Trust me, I understand. All right, it's live. All right, next up, we got a Zimbabwe $5 billion note. Who wants to be a billionaire? All right, good luck. Zimbabwe $5 billion note is live. What's the price on the Blue Sapphire? Which one? I got several to choose from. I showed a few to you the other day. All right, up next here we got a 1.002 carat beautiful peridot gemstone. Come next. All right, so I'm gonna go look. All right, next we got a Charizard VMAX on the silver foil with the COA. Come next. Slap on it. Frog, I don't have any video games right this particular moment. I'm out of them. I have consoles, but no video games. Charizard VMAX on the silver foil is live. No problem. Chrissy, taking that one now. Scrap it. Chrissy. Joshua winning that giveaway. Congratulations, Joshua. I do have some knives. I got that Camelus two blade pocket knife there. $15 start. Should be about 25 plus. If you're interested in that, just let me know. 1974D, Bullion circulated. Kennedy half coming next. Slap on it. All right, next up we got a vintage Camelus two-bladed pocket knife coming up next. Gonna be a $15 start. Should be 25 plus. Slap on it. No mark, now scrap with the first purchase too. I got some more knives that should be coming into the room here in a couple of days. I don't know where that box is. As soon as we get to it, I'll have a whole bunch more of them to add. I know we got 3 small ones somewhere. Do you know where those little pocket knives are? I don't know. You said something about it, and I don't remember where you put them at after that. I don't remember if they were in that, if they were on the table. Look down there. Totes down there at the very bottom. All right, I'm back here. We got a Oriental jar here, 4-inch opening, brand new in the box. Slide one, good luck. All right, next up we got a Michigan Copper Nugget, 27.4 gram. Michigan Copper Nugget coming next. It's going to be a $30 start. It's just said knives in general. I forgot about that fixed blade. All right, Copper Nugget and Live. Michigan Copper Nugget. All right, up next here we got a Topps Garbage Pail Kids that play sealed pack coming up next. All right, slide one. All right, next we got a baby Pokemon parody sealed pack coming up next. Slide one. Yep, nice grab. Caught him sleeping. All right, up next here we got a Pokemon Crystal Card Collection sealed pack from Faruka next. Slide one. All right, next up we got a Florida half gold bag coming up next. Gonna be a $5 start. All right, gold is live. Good luck. Kenneth taking that one down. Nice pickup, Kenneth. Welcome back. Jeff unlocking bronze tier as well. All right, up next here we got 2 casino tokens here. You got Camel Casino, and you also got the area casino $1 chip on the area. All right, gonna get both of these here. All right, slide one. All right, up next here we got a Vein of the Night specimen coming up next. Gorgeous Vein of the Night specimen is live, guys. Good luck. All right, out of max here, we got a challenge coin. Only the best protects the rest. You got 99th Security Support Squadron. It's going to be the Nellis Air Force Base in Las Vegas, Nevada. All right, so I've won it. All right, next up, we got a Frankenstein's Monster 5-gram silver art bar. It's going to be a $15 start. Should be 25 plus. So I've won it. Good luck. Caveman win the giveaway. Congratulations. 5-gram silver art bar in the shape of Frankenstein's Monster. JH, nice grab. With the first purchase, welcome in. Appreciate you for joining us today. All right, next up, we got a lot of vintage marbles coming up next. All right, so I've won them. All right, next up, we got a 1963 $2 red seal. Nice, clean, crisp note. Should be double digits. All right, good luck. What's up, Thrifties? Welcome back. Jazz, welcome in. 1963 $2 red seal. Nice, clean, crisp note. Country boy taking that one. Nice grab. All right, next up, we get a 1.6 carat beautiful faceted kyanite gemstone next. It's going to be a $13 start. Should be about 20 plus. Good luck. Kyanite faceted gemstone, 1.6 carats. What's up, Asherman? All right, next up, we got Trump assassination temp on a gold foil with the COA coming next. Slide one, good luck. Chrissy, what in a grab? Keep catching them sleeping.
Well, good for you.
Original bag fragment 1943S MS67. Beautiful tone nickel. Wartime nickel here. Yep, y'all guys better take advantage of it now while everybody else is sleeping.
Yep.
It's going to be a $60 start. Slide one, good luck. Got a beautiful coin coming to you. Nice grab. All right, up next here, we got a seated design 1 ounce silver round come next. All right, it's going to be a $43 start. Slide one. All right, next up we got a Fleer Ultra Baseball 1991 sealed pack coming next. Slide one. 3 seconds left. Let's pick up Jeff. All right, up next here we got a collectibles lot. We got 3 different comics, some football and a baseball card there. There's a Pete Rose card. Got a 1933 Canadian George V cent there, small cent, and uncirculated foreign currency as well. You're gonna get this whole collectibles lot. Slide one. All right, next we got a 1963 $5 red silk next. Give me an $8 start. Should be about 15 bucks. Good luck. What's up, Deb? Shell shock. With the first purchase, house grab. What's that?
Nah, person still in there.
I'm not sure.
Or get that one over there.
He
Or that
already,
one's sold.
he already bought that one. All right, now next here, you're gonna get these three vintage pocket knives coming up next. All right, slide one. Good luck. Now, Mark, nice grab. Would you want to start on these here?
Dude, start off $5. This one I'd start off probably those.
Okay. All right, now next here we got a stainless steel made in Pakistan little dagger coming up next with the sheath. All right, slide one. Matthew, taking that one. Now, grab Matthew. Can you move these for me real quick? Pick it up.
And
You're gonna put opals in the handle.
that'd be cool.
It would be cool. All right, up next here we got a Bushmaster, or at least the sheath is. Let me make sure that's what it is on the knife here. Stainless Taiwan Bushmaster 702. Got the deer emblem there into the handle. Comes with the sheath. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. All right, slide one up. Matthew, nice grab. All right, up next here we got Star Trek Generations Skybox tall format sealed pack here, vintage pack, 1994. Slide one, good luck. All right, next we got a Dragon Ball Super Ultimate Squad sealed pack coming up next. Going to be a $3 start. Slide one. All right, next we got a Union Arena Black Clover sealed pack coming up next. Slide one. All right, next we got a 1971 proof set with the box there. Going to be a $10 start. Okay, look. Can I second that one, a script? What's up, Chelsea? What's up, Tiffany? Welcome in. All right, next up, we got a Florida one gold bag coming up next. It's going to be an $8 start. Should be double digits. And gold is live. Good luck. Shell Shock taking that one. All right, up next here, we got a lot of Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxy little toys here. We got 5 different characters. I guess there's 2 duplicates there. There's 2 rockets. You got to get all 5 of those. All right, slide one of them. All right, next we got a 1928A $1 silver certificate funny bag coming up next. Should be about 35, 40 bucks. Going to be a $25 start. All right, good luck. 1928 a $1 silver certificate funny back is live. All right, next up we got about a 1 carat faceted blue topaz gemstone. Should be double digits. Going to be a $5 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a small little lot of stamps coming from that big, humongous stamp collection. Yeah, it looks like we got some Canadian ones and United States ones in here as well. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, at least 3 different ones. Several of each kind. All right, slide one. All right, up next here we got a 1978 proof set with the black envelope coming up next. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. 1978 proof set with the Ike. Okay, that's nice grab. All right, next up we get a 1963 proof 68 Franklin half. It's gonna be a $45 start. All right, slide one. Ooh, we was trying to hold that one in from going everywhere. Ooh-wee. What's up, Tim Jeff? Welcome back. All right, up next here we got a one-piece trading card lot coming up next. We got commons, uncommons, rares, super rares, chock full of cards. Lots of super rares in this box, actually. You gotta get this whole lot here. All right, it's gonna be a $15 start. Slide one. All right, up next here we got a Pokemon Crystal Card Collection sealed pack from Peru coming up next. Slide on it. Drive me crazy. Drive me crazy. You keep on shining. Tim Jeff taking that one. That's grab. All right, next up we got Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids Series 6 from the 1986 original designs. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next we got a Dragon Ball trading card pack coming up next. Slide on it. What's up, M. Cole? How you doing? All right, up next here we got a 1953B $2 red seal coming up next. All right, slide one. I feel you. A lot of people do that. So don't feel bad. Chrissy, nice grab. Oh, well, I guess that could be bad then if you work on an ambulance. But then again, you may be just sitting there, so I guess it's not too bad. Now, if you're doing it while you're going down the road trying to take care of a patient, that might be a little bit different story. 19 at 23 MS63 piece dollar coming up next. Going to be a $95 start. All right, slap on it. I got you. All right, next up we got a Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round Texas commemorative design coming next. It's live on it. All right, next up we got a 1883 OMS 62 Morgan Silver Dollar graded by NGC coming next. Going to be a $75 start. Slide on it. Can I take that one? That's grab. All right, next we got a 1945 walk and half graded in MS64. It's going to be an $85 start. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a amethyst cluster. Really nice, beautiful, sparkly amethyst cluster is live. Christy, nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1903 and a 1904 V nickels coming up next. Slide on it. Sure can. No problem. 1903, 1904 V nickels are live. Kenneth, nice grab. All right, next up we got a one-piece trading card lot coming up next. Got commons, uncommons, rares, lots of super rares in this box as well. You're gonna get this whole lot. Gonna be a $15 start. All right, so I want to collect one piece trading card lot, commons, uncommons, rares, and super rares. Tim Jeff, nice grab. All right, next we get an 8.64 carat black onyx faceted gemstone from next. It's going to be a $9 start. All right, good luck. The 1883 O was a. Oh, you just packaged it. Where'd it go? 62.
NGC.
All right, next up we got John Kramer. Saw on the gold foil with the COA coming next. Slap on it. Shot, taking that one. All right, next we got a 1963 $5 red seal. Very nice, clean, crisp note. Should be about 15 plus, $8 start. All right, look. What's up, T Miller? Welcome back. What you looking for?
I just come up with that. Nobody got that curl.
Jack, one nice grab.
It's crazy how from one day to another.
All right, next up we get a 1883 uncirculated V nickel. Something you just don't see very often, guys. Uncirculated V nickel from 1883, and it's an early date too. It's gonna be a $65 start. Slap on it. All right, up next here we got a lot of foreign coinage and currency coming up next. You got 4 pieces of uncirculated currency, 2 Indonesian banknotes, 2 Venezuelan banknotes, and then you got a lot of 10 coinage as well that you're gonna get with it. Slap on it. Not a problem, Kenneth. We appreciate you. A lot of foreign currency and coinages live, guys. Lucy Lock, nice grab and welcome back. All right, next up we got a gorgeous 1896 monster toner on this one. Morgan silver dollar. Front and the back is beautifully toned. It's going to be a $155 start. All right, slap on it. 1896 Morgan silver dollar with a monster toner on it. All right, next up we got a 2009 silver proof candy half. All right, it's going to be a $16 start. We should be 20 plus. Good luck. 2009 silver proof candy half. Shell shock, nice grab. All right, next up we got a Columbus commemorative half from 1893 coming up next. Silver. Gonna be a $20 start. Should be 25 plus. Okay, look. All right, next up we got a 1957A $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide one. All right, next we got an ICG genuine certified blank planchette from our 1 cent coming up next. All right, should be 30 plus, $20 start. Okay, look. To see. All right, next up, we got a Florida half gold back coming up. Going to be a $5 start. And gold is live. Good luck. Shot shock, nice grab. Oops. ISB number 4. All right, next we got a 2.32 carat labradorite faceted gemstone come next. Terry Mag winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Got a nice flash on this one. All right, slap one. Good luck. All right, up next here, we got a Oriental Tea Brewing mug coming up next. Brand new in the box. All right, slap one. All right, next up, we got a 1943 Brilliant Uncirculated. Gorgeous toning on the steel weedy here. The camera is definitely ain't going to do it any justice. It's got a beautiful rainbow toning on it. All right, it's going to be a $25 start. All right, slap on it. All right, next up, we got a 1951 Franklin half silver. Nice, brilliant uncirculated coin here. Going to be a $16 start. Definitely should be 20 plus. This is live if you want to good luck. 1951, a little bit earlier date, Franklin too. On top of that. All right, next up we got an 1854 with arrows half dime. Got a beautiful rainbow toner on it too. Gonna be a $20 start. Okay, look. All right, next we got Star Trek Generations Skybox tall format sealed vintage pack coming up next from 1994. Slide one. All right, next we got Tops Garbage Pail Kids Kids that Play sealed pack coming next. Okay, look. All right, next up we got a one-piece trading card pack coming next. Slide on it. Jim Miller, nice grab. All right, next up we got a lot of vintage marbles coming next. Slide one, good luck. All right, next up we got a 3-carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming next. All right, it's gonna be a $150 start. Slide one, good luck. All right, next up we got a 5-gram silver Bigfoot bar coming next. Gonna be a $15 start. Should be 25 plus. All right, good luck. All All right, next up we got John Kramer from Saul on the gold foil with the COA coming next year. Slide one. This is like now scrap. All right, next up we got a 7.66 carat green onyx faceted gemstone. Next going to be an $8 start. Target look. Tomorrow. All right, next up we got a Morgan Design 1 ounce silver round coming up next. Going to be a $43 start. Target look. 1 ounce silver round is live. All right, next up we got a agate geode specimen coming up next. Slide one. Next up we have a Florida 1 gold back. It's gonna be an $8 start. Should be double digits. Gold is live. With the old. Gold is live. Shell shock, nice grab. Catch him sleeping. Oop, I almost threw the phone off my hand. All right, I'm actually we got a Charizard EX Gem Mint 10 from Shiny Treasures EX. All right, good luck. Charizard EX from Shiny Treasures EX said Gem Mint 10. Burning for you. Burning for you. Shell shock, nice grab. Very, very nice.
Yep. Get a little pep in his step.
All right, next up we got a 1991 Donruss Series 1 baseball pack coming next. Slide one.
No, I got this. Well, I'm trying to see her and that stuff. I'll take care of it.
Since
13-2.
this is like nice grab. All right, next up we got two $1 Palms Casino tokens from Las Vegas coming up next. You're gonna get them both.
Take off.
Slide one. All right, next up we got a Nellis Air Force Base Las Vegas, Nevada challenge coin. Only the best protects the rest. 99th Security Support Squadron. Slide one. Burning for you. All right, up next here we got some vintage Coca-Cola baseball cards coming up next. We got 3 packs here. 1981. All right, slide one. Today, tonight. Those who like taking that one, now scrub. Burning for you. All right, next up, we got a Florida half gold bag coming up next. Gonna be a $5 start. Gold is live. Shut shock, now scrub. All right, next up, we got a 1909 VDB wheat cent coming up next. Should be 20 plus. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. 1909 VDB Weedy. First year issue. All right, next up, we got a 4.64 carat rose quartz faceted gemstone. It's going to be a $5 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 19 of 53, a $2 red seal. Should be double digits. This is live. You want to good luck? I did not have any Morganite RZ, unfortunately. Wish I did. I love that. The color on the Morganite. I just don't get a lot of calls for it, unfortunately. So it's something I haven't got a hold of. I need to get some though, just so that I have some. All right, next up we got a malachite specimen coming up next. All right, slide one. Malachite specimen is live. Yeah, nice velvet. I love the velvet on malachite. All right, next up we got a Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids Series 6 sealed pack coming next. It'll be a $3 start. Good luck. I had one that looked like a mushroom cap that we sold not too long ago. Looked pretty cool. Auntie H, welcome back. Good to see you. All right, now next here we got a lot of 10 wheat cents come next. All right, slide one. Lot of 10 wheat cents. Ooh, He's getting caught there for a second. All right, next we got a 1963 $5 red seal. It's going to be an $8 start. Should be about 15 plus. Slide one. Good luck. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Lucy like, nice grab. Ooh, excuse me. All right, guys, there's another giveaway up there for you guys. Jump on that giveaway. All right, next up, we got a Columbus commemorative half from 1893. It's going to be a $20 start. Should be about 25 plus. Slide one. Columbus commemorative silver half from 1893. All right, next up, we got a Trump gold foil here, $1 billion design commemorating the second term with the COA coming next. Slide one. Shock, I think you're bidding yourself up there, bud. I'll get you taken care of though. Shock taking that one. Look towards the bottom. Okay.
I'll give you another one.
No, I got you. You're good.
I'll give you another one.
I got another one that we're gonna get you there, and we're gonna throw another one in there too.
Trying to find you a different one.
What are those over there? This is one of my favorite ones. I like this one here.
We'll take care of you.
Nah, you're good.
We'll take care of you. We ain't gonna let
That's
you
one thing, guys.
face for something.
You ain't got to worry about us. We'll make sure that you, especially we can tell. Sometimes there's people in here that are new to the app. We want to make sure that you guys are aware if something kind of silly looks like it's going on. We'll let you know if we think something's going on there and take care of you. All right, we got a $5 billion Zimbabwe note coming up next. Oops. All right, good luck, guys. Yep, of course. All right, next up, we got an 1884 OMS63 Morgan Silver Dollar coming next. Gonna be an $85 start. Slap one. Next, we got a 1957 B $1 silver certificate coming in next. Slap one. Good luck. Lucy, like taking that one. All right, next we got a 6-carat Tiger's Eye faceted gemstone coming next. This is going to be a $7 start. All right, good luck. Tiger's Eye faceted gemstone is live. All right, next up we're going to be doing. What happened to Mega Gengar? Why is there an extra one over here for? Yeah. All right, up next here, we got your choice of one. These are crystal Pokeballs that have a lotted base. Got several different Pokemon to choose from. We got Lapras. We got Tyranitar, Alakazam, Dialga, Greninja, Glaceon, Cubone, Typhlosion, Ditto, Ho-Oh, Jolteon, Flareon, and Mega Gengar to choose from.
That way you got better look at it. Yeah, they change colors. Comes with the light.
All right, good luck on the giveaway there. RZ finds the winner of the giveaway. Congratulations. There's another giveaway up there for y'all as well. It should be about 15 plus on these. We're going to start it off at $8. Again, your choice of one. Crystal Pokeball with a lotted base with a Pokemon inside.
Getting low on these guys.
All right, next up, we got a lot of vintage basketball cards coming up next. There's, I thought there were 6. Okay, no. Where's the 6th one at?
Run out of them.
Oh, you ran out of the 6th one? All right, we got 5 different stacks here, 5+ in each stack. We're gonna get the whole lot. Late 70, early 80 seasons. Vintage basketball promos here. All right, so I have one to look. Tim Jeff, not scrap. Yeah, I can rerun the Pokeballs. Sure. I gotta be your choice of one. Crystal Pokeball with the Pokemon inside with the Loudon base. There's an example of what they look like. It's bright in here, so it might not be as intense as it will if it's dark here. See how when you do that, how dark it gets. Of course, the color is going to make a little bit difference.
Bright lights here.
Yeah. But you got Lapras, Tyranitar, Alakazam, Dialga, Greninja, Glaceon, Cubone, Ditto, Typhlosion, Ho-Oh, Jolteon, Flareon, or Mega Gengar to choose from.
We had a lot.
It is live if you want one, guys.
Sold out of them.
Yep. If y'all guys want one, y'all better make sure you grab it because I only got maybe about one of each one left. There might be a couple that I might have.
Don't know if we're gonna get any more.
Yeah, we'll run another one too. All right, Shushok, which one would you like? What's up, Doug Man? I think you said something about a Tyranitar, I think a while ago.
Tyranitar.
Is that the one you're wanting? Doing good, Doug Man. Doing good. Yeah, you want a Tyranitar.
Tyranitar.
And then we'll run another one here, guys. Should be about 15 plus. It's live if you want one. Good luck. And Typhlosion. Okay. Grab Typhlosion as well.
This is the last number. Very last number.
It's going to be 21.
21.
And then 22.
Go ahead and print out 22. Two Typhlosion.
Yeah, Typhlosion. The other T. Thank you, Doug Man.
Typhlosion left after that. I think that was the last Tyranitar. Other than what's up there.
All right, next here we got Florida 1 gold back coming up next. Should be double digits. Gold is live. Good luck. Is that air flowing? Because I'm sure I've been sweating the last couple times, last shows.
It's
Shell shock, nice grab.
probably get probably comes around like what?
All right, up next here we got a Pokemon Baby Parody sealed pack coming up next. Slap on it. Was like taking that one tomorrow? Oh. All right, next up we got Dragon Ball sealed pack coming next. Slap on it. What's up, Brandy White? Welcome back. Ooh, excuse me. One came out of nowhere there. All right, next we got a 19 at 28, $1 silver certificate funny back. It's gonna be a $25 start. Should be about 35, 40 bucks. It was probably the yogurt earlier. All right, slap on it. Tim Jeff winning that giveaway. Lizanne smart. She knows. Lizanne, nice grab. Catching y'all guys sleeping. All right, here's King Griffey Jr. Mariners Tops Project 2020 card. Still in the original. What do they call those? One touches.
That's a good.
That's a very nice card.
That's a good one.
All right, good luck. Project 2020 tops King Griffey Jr. in the original one touch with the sticker unbroken.
Wow.
Tim Jeff about to take it.
Yep, y'all
Nice
sleep.
pickup, Tim.
Y'all slept on that one.
All right, next here we got a Coca-Cola Malachite stone carved sphere. This is a vintage sphere too. You can just tell one by the old vintage retail sticker on this one. When I went to go look it up, you can't even touch these for even remotely like that, even at
They
wholesale.
could not replace it for that retail price.
But we're still going to start it off at 50
Not
bucks,
even-
guys. We should
not
be
even close to
way
it.
north of 75 to 100. Slap on it. Good luck.
Pretty hard material to get a hold of. If you know, you know.
All right, next up, we got a collectibles lot. You got 3 different comics here, some old comics too. In there, we got some football cards and baseball cards. You got Daryl Strawberry there, Venezuelan coinage, and a Venezuelan uncirculated banknote as well. You're going to get this whole collectibles lot here. Slap on it.
Alexa, resume.
The Zan 90 taking that large 3. Nice pick up there. All right, next up, we got Trump 2024 fight on the gold foil with the COA next. Slap on it. Yeah, it happens all the time for you. The funny part is y'all's always pays attention more than ours. Ours is stubborn. She act like she's deaf or something.
She's a typical woman. I didn't say that, did I?
You do realize most of your buyers in here are women, right?
That's why after I said it, I thought I better correct myself. I can't believe Trey said
I
that.
can't believe he said that either. Helen Keller, Alexa. I thought that was blind, deaf, blind, all the same to Matthew, I guess. Florida, 1 gold bag coming up next. Should be double digits. Gold is live. You're deaf, dumb, and blind.
You got the trifecta.
Shell shock, nice grab. Speaking of which, glad that reminds me. Guys, if y'all haven't already, please go make sure that you bookmark the Raid Train show on Sunday. Our time slot is 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. You definitely do not want to miss it, guys.
Got some killer stuff.
Y'all thought if y'all were in the Raid Train this last Saturday, or excuse me, Sunday, y'all thought it was good then. We're going to be coming back about 10 times better than what we had then. So you definitely do not want to miss out on that, guys. You can go and pre-bid on the Perfect 10 box as well. Um, there's a lot of stuff in that Perfect 10 box, guys. Y'all definitely do not want to, I'm talking about, you might want to go save up some money. Just that's what I mean by that. So please make sure you go bookmark that show. There's 2 shows there. One's the intro show to get y'all at the beginning of the train, and then the other show is our actual time slot. They're very quick 10-minute shows, so you're going to see a whole bunch of different sellers bringing in some of the best stuff that they got available. So you don't want to miss out, guys. Going to be lots of collectibles. We've seen a lot of trading cards, video game stuff, purses, all kinds of crazy stuff. So definitely do not want to miss out on it. It's an awesome raid train.
It really is
19 of 53, $2 red seal come next.
a lot of fun.
Should be double digits. Okay, look. If you go up here to our profile and go to our shows, You'll see it listed there. It's Sunday. You'll see two of them. Go ahead and bookmark both of them. The one at 10 is the actual Ray Train show, though, for our time slot. That one's already sold. That was number 21. All right, next up, we got a 1967. So we have 40% silver Kennedy half. Going to be a $10 start. Side on it. Got an interesting toning on it. And like a yellowish gold tone. Thank you. I'll have to look at here. I think it was like 17. I think for that lot. I think it was something like that. Is that a nice grab? I might be wrong. There's multiple things in there. There's several different collectibles. There's 3 comics. There was some other stuff. I can tell you here in a second. Yeah, 17 is what it went for that lot. All right, up next here we got a beautiful amethyst cluster coming up next. All right, let's see if you guys are paying attention. Good luck. Nice chunky chunks too. Very nice points on them. Shush, nice grab. I'm gonna follow that up by a little amethyst flower specimen. Come next. Slap on it. Amethyst flower specimen is live. Was that a nice grab? Beautiful amethyst flower specimen coming to you. All right, there's another giveaway up there for you guys as well. All right, up next here we got a Megalodon shark tooth fossil coming up next. Let's play some. Let's see if we're paying attention games. Should be a $250 start. We're gonna start it off at $200 instead. All right, good luck. Nice size whole Megalodon shark tooth fossil. One of these will also be in that perfect 10 box as well, out of one of the 10 items that are in there. Definitely go make sure that you guys go bookmark and take a look at that first box. We'll be doing multiple items in that show, but that's going to be the first main attraction item. So you definitely do want to go check that out. Bookmark those 2 shows for Sunday. All right, next up we got 2 storage tubes for 1 ounce silver or copper rounds. Slap on them. All right, next up we got a 1963 $5 red seal, nice clean crisp note. Not a bullion. I don't need you to go full screen. $8 start, should be 15 plus. Good luck. 1963 $5 red seal, nice clean crisp note. Was that a nice grab? All right, next up we got a RMC 1 troy ounce silver round come next. All right, it's going to be a $43 start. Slap on it. Good luck. 1 ounce silver rounds live. RMC. All right, next we get a 1907 AU plus. Absolutely gorgeous Indian head cent here. It's going to be a $30 start. Slap on it. Something you just don't come across very often, guys, is AU plus Indian head cents. All right, next up we got an 1884 OMS 62 Morgan silver dollar. Rated by NGC. It's going to be a $75 start.
Maybe you're saying the wrong thing. Maybe you say these are so common that you can find them everywhere.
All right, next up we got a 1969D 40% silver Kennedy half coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. 1969D Kennedy 40% silver half. Listen, taking that one now, scrap. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. Don't forget there is a giveaway up there, guys. Jump on that giveaway. All right, next up we got Charizard VMAX on the silver foil with the COA. Come next. All right, good luck. Yesterday, shoes when I seem to be only yesterday. I'm gonna throw some other goodies in here with this. Yeah, they really do want it. So trust the host. I'll make sure you guys are getting taken care of. I'll throw you some really nice goodies in here. Grab me a stone carved Pokemon. Give me a Charizard. Yep. Yeah. Get that thing over there. So I'll trade with the plastic bags. I didn't realize that I forgot that I had extras that I didn't have displayed. I pay for it. 31. I'm gonna see if I can find another one here. Andrew, winning that giveaway. You're welcome. Then we got a stone carved Charizard. I'm gonna throw in there as well for you. And I'm gonna give you a Rayquaza Poncho Pikachu as well.
And a Daff, or what's her name?
Is that Daisy? I think it's Daisy. I can't remember which one's Daphne and which one's Daisy. Always forget. Always mix them up together. All right, next up we get a 19 at 35G. $1 silver certificate coming up next. All right, slap one. Good luck. Yeah, Daisy Pink Bow. Yeah, okay. I always get it mixed up for whatever reason. I don't know why. Lizanne taking that one. That's grab. All right, next up we got a Matthew on a coin. I mean, a Columbus commemorative half. 18 at 93 silver. Gonna be a $20 start. Should be 25 plus. Slide one. Yep, Megalodon Shark Tooth. I got the Megalodon Shark Tooth Fossil coming up next. I'll run it at what I just ran it a while ago. Should be 250 plus is what I normally would start that off. We're gonna start off at 200 instead. See if y'all guys are paying attention. Slide one. I got you. I understand, Andrew. All right, next we got Stephen King's It Pennywise on the gold foil with the COA. Come next. Slide one. Good luck. And y'all want me to juice y'all again, don't y'all? It's like, heck yeah. I like being juiced.
Fun.
We'll throw some more horror notes in here from that series. Pam, with the first purchase, taking that one. Gonna throw in Jason Voorhees. And why not? We'll give you Michael Myers too. Appreciate you. You're very welcome. All right, next up we got Upper Deck, Marvel Studios, The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Sealed pack. Come next. Okay, look.
Got some really cool stuff coming up on the next table, guys.
Yep. We got a lot of action figures, comics and stuff like that coming up on the next table.
More
Forge Hammer, nice grab.
Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and Gold Foil, and more Hot Wheels,
All right, up next here we got Vanquish.
Pokemon packs.
Sunglasses coming up next here. Got a retail of 150 bucks.
Premium collector's box of Pokemon. Some really cool stuff coming up.
This is going to be a $25 start. Slap one. Good luck. Vanquish Sunglasses live.
More good sunglasses, guys.
Yep.
No cheapies.
All right, up next here we got some uncirculated foreign currency. We got 4 pieces there and 10 pieces of foreign coinage. We're going to get this whole lot here. Slap one. Good luck. Folks, so you taking that one? Nice grab. Welcome back again. All right, next up we got a 1944D walk in half. It's a silver half. Going to be a $16 start. Should be about 20 plus. Good luck. 1944D walk in silver half. Zan taking that one. Nice grab. Got another beautiful malachite specimen coming up next. Got a little bit of that velvety texture to it. All right, good luck. Malachite is live. You're very welcome, Liz. Y'all better pay attention. So, see you taking that one. All right, up next here, we're going to use Zombie Assassin Design 5-gram silver art bar. Limited mintage of only 3,000 of these out there. Should be 25 plus. Going to start it off at 15 bucks. Good luck. So, Mr. Dank, how you been? We ain't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you've been doing well. Trust me, I understand. Super busy. 2003 proofs that with the statehood quarters for that year, with the COA and the box, it's going to be a $12 start. Should be about 20 plus on it. Good luck. 2003 proof set with the COA and the box and the statehood quarters for that year. Bam, nice grab. All right, next up we got Trump on the $1 million design gold foil commemorating the second term with the COA. All right, stop on it. Ooh, Barracuda. They said they want some juice.
I was prepared for it already.
Pam, taking that one. I got you. I got you, Pam. We're gonna give you the "What's Up, Trump." One of my favorites there. You got a Trump assassination attempt. We got a Trump on a $10 foil note. I got one more here for you. And we got a Trump. I'll be back. Going there to you as well, Pam. Appreciate you. All right, guys. We got a really nice coach here. Coming up next.
I'm not going to say it's new, but it sure does look like it.
It's got the tags and stuff on it, so
I know it does. I'm just saying.
it's been
It's been
handled. Yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about that. You got the card, and I think it even had the tag.
How much it was paid for it and everything.
Hold that up so I ain't falling over. All right, guys. Uh-oh. Curtis. I didn't see you. I seen you pop in, but I didn't see the raid part. My bad. It scrolled too fast. Appreciate you, Curtis, for the raid. Guys, if you're not following Curtis, please make sure you go Curtis follow. Awesome dude. Fellow veteran as well. Let's throw some silver up there for you guys. All right, jump on that giveaway up there. Brought to you by Curtis 15436. We'll get you tagged up as well. Hope you've been doing well. Okay.
Thank you, Curtis.
All right, I got you tagged up there. Please go make sure you give Curtis a follow there.
A star for us.
You had back surgery yesterday and had a seizure today.
Who?
Good night.
Curtis
did, yep.
Man.
All right, tell Star hello too. We appreciate y'all, guys. Hopefully things get a lot better for you, man. I know you've been having quite a few episodes lately. Hopefully the back surgery didn't complicate anything anymore. We got this really nice coach purse, guys. It's got the card, got the original tag as well. All right, guys, we're going to start this off at 50
Okay, now,
bucks.
pay attention.
So better pay attention.
If it don't sell right now, it's going to get off the table and put on the bag.
All right, slide one. Good luck.
All right, we bring it to y'all first.
Lady lands with the first purchase.
Paying
Gorgeous,
attention.
gorgeous purse coming your way.
Yeah,
Nice grab.
everybody is paying attention.
All right, up next here we got SpongeBob SquarePants sealed pack coming next. All right, good luck. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. I'm not even really a purse person, and it actually looks pretty nice to me.
Oh, don't lie to them. You know you carry two of them.
I know.
Depends on what color you buy.
Yep, I color match with mine. All right, next up we got Pokemon Crystal Card Collection sealed pack from Peru coming next. Slap one. Good luck. Shell Shock, nice grab. All right, next up we got Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids 1986 Original Series 5 sealed pack coming next. All right, slap one. Good luck. Lizanne, nice grab. All right, next we got a 1953B $2 red seal coming next. It's gonna be a $5 start. Should be double digits. Okay, look. Jump on that giveaway, guys. There is silver being given away in that giveaway that's up there. Brought to you by Curtis. As if y'all haven't followed him yet, please make sure you give him a follow. Lizanne taking that one. Did you ever check the air conditioner? Because I'm sweating from armpits and everywhere. Back. All right, next up we got a Columbus commemorative half. 1893. It is a silver coin from 1893, guys. $20 start, should be 25 plus. Slide one. Like, Jelly Rock, how you been, Jelly Rock? All right, next up we got a 1952 Carver and Washington silver commemorative half. All right, it's gonna be a $50 start. Slide one. Doing pretty good. Probably because the filters need to be changed, or cleaned. Shushock winning that silver giveaway. Congratulations. All right, let's throw another giveaway up there for you guys. Jump on there. All right, next up we get an 1889 Morgan silver dollar. Not sure exactly what got on the back there. All right, good luck. He probably needs to clean the filter. It ain't red. It's red. It's a red light above the green. He was supposed to do it earlier. I guess he forgot. All right, next we got a Florida half gold bag coming up next. All right, gold is live. Good luck. It could have been. That's probably what it is. Shell shock, nice grab. All right, next we got the Wow Factor quarter grain triple nine fine gold bar coming next year, individually serialized. Once these are gone, they're gone. $7 start, 15 plus will get you a signature on it as well. Slide on it. Gold is live. It's whatever you want to value it. Just knowing that you got a piece of history from us, I guess. Come on, Johnny. Well, my dad charges $100 for his signature, so I guess there's your value. That's just his. That's not even counting mine. 19 to 63, $5 red seal come next. Should be double digits, $8 start. Okay, look. Should be about 15. What's up, AJ Rockets? Welcome back.
Mine's far away. Done.
Pam taking that one. All right, guys, we got some stamps from the very massive stamp collection that we just recently got in. Looks like we got about 2 to 3 different types there. You got some U.S. postage. You got Lincoln on one. You got Francis Parkman, American historian, on the other. And you got a Santa Claus one there as well. Looks like there might be another one down there, but it's mostly going to be these two, the Lincoln and the Francis Parkman there. Gonna get this whole lot. All right, slide on it. Light shine down. All right, next up we got a 1908 uncirculated Indian head cent. Come next. Gonna be a $30 start. All right, slide on it. All right, next up we got a vintage marble lot coming up next. Slide on it. Vintage marbles are live. Back 1126. Taking those. You found as a kid you could shoot those out of a paintball gun? Oh, good lord. Right, AJ. I told my mom I found her marbles the other day. How about a winning that giveaway? Congratulations. All right, next up we get a 1.87 carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone. Come next. Let's see if we can. All guys want to play a game? Should be 93 plus on this. 1.87 carat beautiful faceted opal is live. Good luck. Let it shine. You're gonna look way better in person, guys. The cameras never do opals justice. Cameras just don't pick it up very well. Matthew stealing it from y'all, getting it almost 66% off. Nice grab. All right, guys, we're about to be in toy, comic book, and trading card heaven, guys. So you guys better be paying attention. There's some nice stuff on this table. All right, next up we got a 1995 Godzilla Wars Margera 5-inch figure coming up next. Yep, about to bring the heat. All right, good luck. Matthew, don't do that. I appreciate the tip, though. You know better than that. The 1995 Godzilla Wars Margera 5-inch figure. Looks like nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1994 Trendmasters Mech, or Mecha Godzilla, excuse me. All right, slide one, good luck. 1994 Trendmasters Mecha Godzilla. I do have some Legos, actually. Where is that tote of them? What you got? You know where that box of Legos is?
Box of Legos right there in the floor.
Oh, okay, I see it. Pam taking that one. All right, give me a second here. See what we can do here. I was going to say that you want to break it down a little bit.
Give me a second.
Get it in get a medium flat rate. That way, if they, because I know he's got some other things, so that way he'll be able to, or anybody for that matter. That way we're not overdoing it. Those things get pretty heavy pretty fast. All right, next we got a 1994 Trendmasters Ghidorah figure coming up next. That's also from Godzilla. All right, good luck. Pam, nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1991 Donruss Series 1 sealed pack. Slide on it. Uh-oh, Reynolds. I got some more Godzilla stuff. But we literally just got on this table, so there's a lot of stuff that's gonna be up here. Very, very nice stuff. Back in town. Back in town. Back in town. Back 1126, taking that one. Nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1 grain silver on a hockey card, Alex DeBrincat. All right, slide one. Medium flat rate, Dad.
Take one here, vehicle, platform.
Don't put. Yeah, okay. I got you. Tim taking that one. Any anime silver cards? I don't know if I do or not. I don't recall. I do get that stuff quite often. Uh,
At a boat.
I just don't know of any right this moment. Just keep asking,
Airplane.
and I'll try. I do get that stuff here. What? Oh, you're talking about what's in the box? Lucy Lock, one of the giveaway. Congratulations. All right, next up, we got a Battle Spirits Saga Dawn of History sealed pack coming up next. All right, good luck. Forge Tamer, nice grab. All right, up next here we got Clive Barker's Hellraiser, issue number 1. It's going to be a $15 start. What the hell? See if you guys are paying attention. All right, so I want to good luck. That's not on the comic. It's on the plastic on the outside, just so that you guys are aware.
Got all kinds of pamphlets in here too.
Lucy Lock, nice grab.
I'm gonna put these on top.
Okay. All right, up next here we got Star Wars Scout Trooper 18-inch figure coming up next. I usually go for about $80. I'm gonna start it off at 40. It's all good if nobody bids on it. It's not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. It is live and want it.
My box of Lego.
Yeah, he's working on it.
Even animals.
Yeah, I need some room to be able to put their other stuff in it.
What other stuff?
Whoever gets it, because people that are interested in it have already gotten stuff. That's why I was saying a medium flat rate box, and then we could pour it into the. That's okay. So I'm trying to tell you not to pull it up all the way.
Well, here you say that.
Because you was telling me you know what you were doing. That's the reason
I
why.
did not say that. You guys didn't hear me say that. You don't want that much?
That's fine. I'm sure we can fit whatever they get in there. Unless they just get something else, then we'll just have to do it anyway.
No, you don't have books.
All right, guys, you're gonna get this large flat rate box of Legos. We're gonna throw a couple pamphlets that were in that box as well. Now, guys, better pay attention. That's a lot of Legos. Large flat rate box. All right, good luck. Lots of all kinds of different stuff.
There's
Like
little
platforms, figures,
I don't think that's Legos, but I'm gonna put that. But there's animals in there. Look, there's
little
my
miniature
Hot Wall
figures.
car in there.
There might be some other stuff
There
mixed
might
in,
be a few other little
but it's
things.
mostly all Lego stuff.
Yeah, platforms, vehicles.
We just poured it out of that box. That's exactly how we got that
Got that
in the
vehicle
storage unit.
there in it. All kinds of platforms. There's several platforms in here. What is that? Another vehicle? Another bag of. It looks like there's a couple Hot Wheels in there.
Yeah, there's Pokemon stuff out of stock cards.
There's another car. Another.
What's a BWA Steels?
Another platform.
Pack 1126. Taking that one. Nice grab. Hold that flat for me. I got a Bloom Waters 151 box left. Then I got some Peru packs still on the table. And of course, I got some Stone Carb stuff. Trying to think of what else. I might have a binder of Pokemon cards somewhere. But oh, speaking of which, you're very welcome. Guys, make sure you go to our profile, go to our shows. We're going to be doing a raid, participate in a raid train on Sunday. I got a WotC Pokemon binder. It's all WotC era Pokemon cards. It's going to be in that show in a perfect 10 box. You can actually go take a look at it right now and put in pre-bids if you want. But there's going to be multiple items in that one lot. Then we're also going to be doing juice lots as well. So just like y'all were seeing earlier when people were overbidding on items, and I was juicing it with more stuff. That's kind of the essence that we'll be doing, except we'll be doing it in real time. We'll be putting the stuff down as y'all are bidding and participating. So definitely make sure you go bookmark those shows. There's 2 of them that's listed. The first one is the intro to the raid train for all the participants, and then our time slot is going to be at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. So go make sure you bookmark both of those shows. You'll see a lot of this type of stuff. I know we're going to be doing a coin and bullion lot. There will be a trading card lot, and I know there's an action figure lot and a comic lot as well. So you definitely do not want to miss out on those. Uh, so the type of stuff you see here, there's going to be a lot of that on that show as well. But there's going to be a big bulk lot of stuff. The more you bid, the more stuff that gets thrown in, type of thing. So you definitely don't want to miss out on that.
Move this over here for now.
All right, next up we got a 19 at 35F, $1 silver certificate coming up next. Okay, look. Good luck on that giveaway as well. Silver Cert is live. Scott Land winning that giveaway. Congratulations.
I'm gonna go ahead and go lock up.
Zach, do you mind grabbing me a drink from the cooler? One of the energy drink. Uptime.
About time.
Please. Thanks. Lucy Lock taking that one out, scrap. Getting a little parched. All right, next up we got a Pokemon Crystal Card Collection pack coming up next from Peru. All right, so I want out of stock cards if you want. If you're interested in that Blooming Waters box, just let me know. I can start it off at $100. I don't know if you had typed something long ago. I may have not have missed it because I got on a side rant there. Lucy Lock taking that. Nice grab. If I could, for sure. Sorry. All right, guys, let me throw another giveaway up there. Let me grab some of this drink here so my throat ain't so dry. Whew. Oh, that feels better. All right, next up, we got a Upper Deck Marvel Studios The Falcon and the Winter Soldier sealed pack next. Slide on it, collect. Forward Stammer, nice grab. All right, guys, we got a really nice combo here. We got Batman, the Long Halloween Valentine's Day issue. Should be about 25 on that one. This one should be about a $40 start on this one here. Batman Long Halloween, St. Patrick's Day. So we should be about 65 plus on this one. I'm gonna start it off at 30 bucks. All right, good luck. Gonna get both of these here. All right, next up we got the Star Wars Darth Maul 18-inch figure coming up next. Should be between 50 and 80 bucks on this one. Gonna start it off at 40 bucks. I tell you what, we'll start it off at 35 bucks. All right, stop on it. All right, next up we got a Florida half gold bag coming up next. All right, gold is live. Good luck. Still just a friendly like. Shot shark taking that one. That's grab. All right, next up we got a lot of 10 wheat cents coming next. All right, good luck. What's that? Hang on, I'll tell you. 37.
47.
Yep. All right, up next, guys, we got a EV Pokemon carved out of calcite coming up next. This is going to be a $20 start. Should be 30 plus. Good luck. All right, I got two other ones here. We're going to start off with the same price. If you want me to run it, just let me know. We got Dragonite and also Pikachu as well. Yeah. All right, up next here we got Topps GBK collab brought to you by Jay and Silent Bob sealed pack. Slide one. Good luck. See if y'all guys are paying attention. GBK Jay and Silent Bob sealed packs live. Vaporeon Pokemon Light. Do we got? I think we got Vaporeon. Is Vaporeon still over there? Tim Jeff, not scrap. Sure. No, I don't have Vaporeon. You're right. I got Flareon and Jolteon and Glaceon. Flareon, Jolteon, and Glaceon are the evolutions that I have right now for Samer. All right, up next here we got Vader. Well, Darth Vader with the Death Star. It's a textured 3D print here. Very awesome. This is live one I can look. All right, I'll get you a Glaceon. Spider-Man collects winning the giveaway. Congratulations. Is what a coin. This is a 3D print in that box. I'm not sure. What box are you talking about? Hang on. I'll answer your question. Okay, man, taking that one I grabbed. Which box are you referring to? Oh, okay. I got you. No, 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 no. That was a 3D print there. All right, we're gonna come over here and run a Pokemon Crystal Ball here. Pokeball with the Pokemon inside of it. We got several different ones to choose from. They light up like that and change colors. We got Lapras, Tyranitar, Alakazam, Dialga, Greninja, Glaceon, Cubone, Ditto, Typhlosion, Jolteon, Ho-Oh, Mega Gengar, and Flareon. Remember, guys, I'm very limited on these, so what you see here may be the last one that I have. There's only a few of them that I have doubles of right now because we've just about sold out of all of them. It's going to be an $8 start. Should be 16, or excuse me, 15 plus. Your choice of one. 511. Good luck. Forge Tamer taking Glaceon. All right, there's another giveaway up there for you guys. Jump in the giveaway. All right, next we got Chainsaw Man. Anime sealed pack. Next. Live one. Forge Tamer taking that one. That's grab. All right, up next here we got a collectibles lot. We got 3 different comics. We got some Battle Spirit promo pack here. I think there's 9 cards in that pack. You also got a 2000 Ecuador coin and an uncirculated Indonesian banknote as well. You're gonna hit this, or excuse me, you're gonna get this whole collectibles lot. Slide one. In the wind. You got 3 comics, foreign coin and a foreign currency, and a pack of Battle Spirit promos. But a Forge Tamer, nice grab. All right, next up we got a $5 billion Zimbabwe note come next. All right, slap one. In the wind. All right, guys, got a nice figure here. This is the Revoltech Kaido YF-19 Macross Plus figure. Hope y'all guys are ready. Good luck. If you know, you know. If you don't, somebody's about to steal it. Should definitely at least be north of 20 on it. Lucy Lock, nice grab. Very nice grab. All right, next up we got 1995 Disney Sword in the Stone Merlin figure coming up next. All right, slide one. All right, up next here we got Hot Wheels Let's Race 5-car pack coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $5 start. Good luck. Lost in the wind. All right, up next here we got a character from Army of Darkness coming up next. All right, slide one. Good luck. Forged Hammer, nice grab. Very nice grab. All right, next we got Army of Darkness, little Ash with the book and a little trident looking thing. And then you're also going to get the Ash's Back Baby button here, groovy button. Don't think that it has batteries, either that or it needs the little plastic thing removed. But you can get both of those there. So I've won it. Army of Darkness. You got Ash, the trident, and the book. I can't remember what the book's called. And then you got the groovy Ash's Back little button. Was you like taking that one? All right, next up we got 2000 McFarlane's Toys Series 3 Army of Darkness Ash. This has been glued back on, just so that y'all guys are aware. All right, slap on it. It does have the rifle on the back as well. Army of Darkness Ash from 2000 McFarlane Toys. Forged Hammer, nice grab. Caveman, nice grab on that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, next up we got Pokemon Crystal Card Collection sealed pack coming up next from Peru. Slap on it. It's that pack. Look, move stuff around. Y'all moved it and pushed it down. Shashok taking that one. That's grabbed. All right, next up we got Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids 1986 Original Series 5 pack. All right, slap one. Good luck. Topps Chrome, Garbage Pail Kids, 1986 Original Series 5-pack. All right, next up we got Dragon Ball Z Frieza Final Form Funko Pop. Have a start. Look at look. Allowed to disagree. All right, guys. Up next here, we got a really nice comic book lot here. We got the new Black Hawk signed by Joe Kubert on the top one. That's issue number 244. We got 245 also. Sorry for the glare, guys. Signed by Joe Kubert. You got some more Black Hawk here. Book 1, Blood and Iron. And you got Black Hawk issue number 258. This one is signed by Che. What is it? Chaiklin, I think is what his name is. It's on another book here. Where's it at? You got two of them. That's that number there. That's signed. I know it's there somewhere. I don't remember seeing it on the book. I think it's Chaikin. I think is how it's pronounced. And this one's also signed down here. That's 259. So all of these are signed here. Yeah, that's where it is. Howard Chaikin. So the last four are signed by Howard Chaikin, and these two here are signed by Joe Kubert. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different comics of Black Hawk. All of them have signatures on it. What's that? Yeah, it's they're all signed there. That's just the face of milk copy, but the actual signature is right here. Right there. Right there. Right there. And then Joe Kubert's right there, and also right there. All right, guys, we're gonna start this off at $60. Super cheap start, guys. All right, slide on it. All 6 copies are all signed. Wow, costs more than that to sign them, guys. Y'all messed out on that one.
That's never had a comic song before.
All right, up next here we got the Marvel's finest Marvel superheroes Secret Worlds, or excuse me, Secret Wars. This is limited out of 1,500. This is also signed as well. You got 4 different signatures. You got Michael Ozek, you got John Beatty, Bob Layton, I believe that is, and then there's another one down here. I'm trying to remember what his name was. Can't remember his name right offhand. I don't remember if that was Salvatore's or not. But you got 4 different signatures on it here. Just the book by itself, not even the limited book, usually sells for about $50 just by itself. We're gonna start this one off at 100. And that's not even the limited book. That's just the book, the regular book. Expecting bids, guys. Should be well over 200 for this book. All right, next up we got Disney Pixar Onward Amazon exclusive Warrior Barley coming up next on the Funko Pop. All right, stop on it. All right, next up we got a 1942 Mercury Dime Silver. All right, stop on it. 1942 Silver Merc Dime. I mean, you can. It just ain't gonna hurt none. It'll help them know what it was. All right, next we got a 1936 and a 1928. Excuse me, Buffalo Nickels. Slap on it. All right, next up we got a parody baby Pokemon sealed pack. Come next. Slap on it. Shell shock, not scrap. All right, next up we got a Dragon Ball sealed pack coming up. Slab, you want to go look? Forge Tamer taking that one.
Where'd this thing go? Oh, trying to see.
All right, next up we got Stephen King's It Pennywise on the gold foil with the COA. Come next. Take a look. Shell shock. Very nice pickup. Good luck. Or what did I say? Good luck for? Congratulations. Congratulations is what I was trying to say, I guess. I don't know what the hell I was trying to say. All right, next up we got a Dragon Ball Super Critical Blow sealed pack. Come next. $3 start. Slide on it. All right, next up we got Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids 1986 Original Series 6 sealed pack. $3 start. Slide on it. Look. All right, next up we got a Hot Wheels HW Exposed Engines sealed 5 pack here. All right, slap on it. All right, now next here we got Pokemon 151 Blooming Waters Premium Collection Box. There's 12 151 packs in it, plus you get the Blastoise and Venusaur promos and the large Blastoise jumbo card there. It's going to be a $100 start. The last one I got. Slap on it. All right, up next here we got a collectibles lot. You got 3 different comics. You got a King Cold Held of the King promo card, original cellophane. There's 2 of them in there. You got a 1948 Seychelles 2 cent and an uncirculated Indonesian 25 banknote there. You gotta get this whole collectibles lot. Slap one, good luck. Force Chamber, not scrap. All right, we got a Mandalorian, Star Wars. Even got Grogu down here at the bottom. 3D print here. All right, slap one, good luck. It is textured just like the Darth Vader one was. Yeah, they are very neat. Hey, man, now scrap.
Well,
All right, next up we got.
Bullion 12.
All right, next up we got a 2009 Astro Boy Jazzwares 3-inch figure here. Should be about 20 plus on this one. All right, good luck. Should be 20 plus, guys. Wakey, wakey. Wow. Hawkwind absolutely stealing that one from y'all. Nice grab. All right, next we get a Mobile Suit Gundam coverage, or Converge, excuse me. Little micro figure here coming up next. Should be about 20 plus on this one as well. All right, good luck. Well, I guess that's a quick way to lose 38 bucks. Nice grab. All right, next up we got Real Works Vegeta Super Saiyan 4 from Dragon Ball GT coming up next. Should be 20 plus on this one too. Not gonna fool me 3 times though. All right, $10 start. It's live on it. All right, next up we get a 1912 and a 1906 V Nichols.
This was on the wrong thing.
It's live on it.
Yeah, that with that there. Sure, come here. Ring number 57 back with you.
Or 56, whichever one you did.
Yeah, bring me 56, excuse me, back with you. Yeah.
All right, up next here we got a 1995 Power Rangers, White Rangers, Falcon Zord figure coming up next. All right, should be 20 plus on this one. A big wide range between 20 and 40 is what they comp for. Slap on it. You guys got tired of the action figures, I guess.
Skip them all.
Oh, we were doing good on them. Then they just died off, I guess. All right, up next here we got a One Piece trading card. That's okay. I'm gonna put them on the bay. I was already loading some. I just thought I'd
Try to
give y'all an opportunity to at least double y'all's money. Slap on it.
I need 55.
Tim Jeff, not scrap.
What else you got?
All right, next up we got a Pokemon sealed crystal card collection pack from Peru coming to Texas. Live on it. Alexa, resume.
Resuming Amazon Music.
Shawshock taking that one. All right, next up we got Takara Transformers Mega SCF 03 Generation 1 Megatron 5.5 inch. Should be about 30 to 40 bucks on this one. I'm gonna start it off at 15 bucks. Slap on it. Just skip those. All right, next we get a One Piece, a trading card pack. I'm next. Slap on it. Tim Jeff, not scrub. What's up? Too quick to swipe. How we been? Mom, can you help us phone for a second?
So where do I need to be at? Show you some of the things that may be coming up while he's wiping his glasses up.
Yeah.
What do you get?
Off my eyes were getting blurry, or what's going on? Anything Seattle Seahawks football? Not that I'm
Send
aware
Wilson back to you.
of. He's already gone though.
But we'll keep DK.
Yeah, we ran it a while ago, but I can rerun it again. It's $100 start shell shock if you want me to run it. I got you. All right, up next here we got Guardianship, Manus, Avengers, Infinity War, Funko coming up next. All right, slap one. Good luck. What's up, Budget Baller? Josh, want to scrap? All right, we'll just mark it down here. Oh, the Godzilla. You want the Godzilla? I forgot about that. I got all kinds of stuff here. There's going to be trading cards, comics, action figures, Barbies. There'll be all kinds of stuff here. All right, next we got Pokemon Crystal Card Collection pack here from Peru. Come next. So I want it. Tim Jeff taking that one. All right, next up we got a One Piece trading card pack. Come next. Flop on it. Porch Timer taking that one. I'll scrap. All right, next up we got a 19 and 90 score Series 1 NFL football trading card pack. Come next. Flop on it. Crazy. What the baller taking that one? I'll scrap. All right, next up we got a SpongeBob SquarePants sealed pack coming up next. Slap on it. Fourth timer, not scrap. All right, up next here we got a Russell Westbrook Panini Prism Monopoly trading card coming up next. Slap on it. Too quick to swipe, taking that one. All right, next up we got a Fleer Premier Edition Football 1990 sealed pack. Come next. Slap one. Budget baller taking that one. All right, up next here we got Hot Wheels Mud Studs sealed pack of 5 coming up next. It's got a lot of weight to it. All right, slap on it. Or Shammer, not scrap. All right, next up we got the doll Chucky from Child's Play on the gold flow with the COA. Come next. Slap on it. Shell Shock, now scrap. All right, next up we got Diablo 3 Deckard Cain Funko Pop. Come next. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a Brian Lumley Necroscope lot. These are all signed by Bob Engleton. Number one is a second uh, print. It is a basically like a variant from the other one. It's actually more desirable. It's going to be a $60 start for this one. There's 4 different ones, all signed by Bob Engleton. All right, slide one. All right, up next here we got Macross's Roy Fokker action figure coming up next. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got the Stormtroopers at the poker table coming up next on that 3D print. All right, slide one. Good luck. It is textured. I think this is the last Star Wars related one that I have left. Okay, man, that's scrap. All right, next up we got Black Adam, Hawkeye, Funko Pop come next. Slide one. All right, next up we got Jurassic World Dominion, Dr. Alan Grant Funko coming up next. Slide one. All right, next up we got Black Clover Union Arena trading card sealed pack coming next. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a lot of vintage marbles coming up next. Slide one. By the light. By the light. All right, next up we got a parody baby Pokemon sealed trading card pack coming up next. Slide one. Collectibles, welcome back. Pam taking that one. That's right, Pam. All right, next we got Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids 1986 Original Series number 5 pack coming next. All right, slide one. You're very welcome, Pam. Pam, not scrap. All right, next up we got Star Trek Generations Skybox Tall Format 1994 sealed pack. Oh, good luck. Forrest Chamber taking that one. All right, up next here we got Batman and the Flash. The Brave and the Bold presents the Batman and Flash 12-cent comic number 81. Y'all guys better pay attention. All right, good luck. 12-cent comic, guys. The Brave and the Bold presents Batman and the Flash number 81. Tim Jeff, nice grab. All right, up next here we got Happy Holidays Barbie special edition coming up next. All right, slide one, good luck. Or Shammer, nice grab. All right, next up we got a Pokemon Crystal Card Collection sealed pack coming next from Peru. Slide one. Okay, I'm taking that one. All right, next up we get a 1991 Flair Ultra Baseball sealed pack coming up next. All right, good luck. Porch Tamer, nice grab. Next up we got a 1991 Flair Baseball sealed pack. Slide one. I know what it is. Porch Tamer, nice grab. All right, up next here we got a Computer Family sealed box here. Got all kinds of different trading cards from a whole bunch of different. Trying to think of the word that I'm looking for. IPs. That's the word that I was looking for. All right, sealed box. It's got trading cards in it. Okay, look. Forge Hammer taking that one. All right, up next here we got a Macross VF1. Not sure the exact one it was, but it is a VF1. Nope, that might be there. As you're going to see it. Not sure what that one is. Oh, that says 101 on the side. Okay, that don't help me. All right, good luck. I know these things ain't normally cheap. Most of them, when I was looking up, were comping about 20, 30 bucks. Bam, nice grab. All right, next up we got Dragon Ball Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks Flying Fist promo. There's two of them in a pack in the original cellophane. 5-1. Bam, nice grab. Dad, how much do you want me to start this God of War figure here? Once it comes back in here, I'll let him. We'll run that. All right, up next here we got a lot of vintage basketball cards with the promo stub still attached. These are from the late 70s, early 80s seasons. You got 5+ in each stack. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks here. You gotta get. All right, so I want to good luck. What's up, Kegs? Tim taking that one, not scratch. All right, guys, we got the God of War. I think this is the Ragnarok figure. I believe this is probably from the collector's edition, would be my guess. I haven't looked this one up. We just got it in here. They set it on the table. Know most of them like this usually go for 50+, but I'm just going to start off at 25. My loss is your gain. All right, next up we got Black Clover Union Arena trading card sealed pack. Come next. All right, stop on it. All right, next up we got a Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World Ultra Limit sealed pack coming up next. Slop on it. Heavy Metal Gaming, nice grab. All right, next up we got a Battle Spirit Saga promo pack here. It's got 9 different cards in it. Slap on it. Still in the original cellophane. Each card's different. They're not all the same. Heavy Metal Gaming, nice grab. Did you know what you had on this one, Dad?
Want me to look all this stuff up?
Well, I mean,
I
you
don't recall.
got it.
I
I
just,
don't know which.
I just,
You told me to ask you.
I didn't know you put it up there. I put it. I'll bring it back, guys.
Okay. All right, up next here we got a collectibles lot. You got 3 different comics. I think there's a Spider-Man comic back there too. X-Men. This is a nice little package here. You got some football cards. You got an India coin and a uncirculated Venezuelan banknote as well. You're gonna get a good luck. Too quick to swipe. Taking that one large 12. All right, up next here we got 4 Avengers toys still in the original package. You got Captain America, Hulk. I think is that Nebula. Yeah, and then another Hulk here. I gotta get this whole lot. All right, now swipe. All right, slide on it. Good luck. Forge time, we're taking those. All right, next up we got Overwatch's Tracer, Hot Topic exclusive Funko Pop coming up next. Gonna be a $5 start. All right, good luck. Any board games? I'm sure I probably do. I probably have some vintage ones too. Just don't know where they're at. They're not in this room with me. Um, check back with me, Madly Geeky. Um, and I'll try to see if I have any left. I know I had some. I just don't know if they're still uh, here or not. All right, up next here we got a marble stone carved tea set here. You got the teapot, the platter, and 6 cups. The set should be over $100. Going to start it off at 50. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a Pokemon Crystal Card Collection Peru sealed pack. Excuse me. Slide one. Bam, not scrapped. All right, next up we got Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids 1986 original Series 6 set pack. Slide. What's up, Dara? How we been? Quick to swap, checking that one. All right, next up we got Dragon Ball Super Critical Blow sealed pack. Slide one. Back to rock. We've Metal Game and taking that one, not scrap. All right, up next here we got a vintage 1981 Masters of the Universe Trap Jaw figure coming up next.
On the other platform.
All right, good luck. 1981 Masters of the Universe Trap Jaw. Horse Hammer stealing it from y'all. Nice grab.
On the other platform on this, there's two of them on there without the box. Both of them, one sold for 75, the other one 95. So I'd probably have with the box. Start off at 75. We'll put it on there if it doesn't
Yeah,
fit.
we'll have it in there for you. All right, guys. Up next here we got X-Men, the Adamantium Collection limited edition gift set with the claws in there. I don't know if y'all heard my dad or not, but the comps on these without the box is between 75 and 95. We're gonna start this at 75 with the box. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got 1/24th scale made by Hot Wheels Justice League Mark Martin diecast car here. All right, so I have one. Good luck. Forged Hammer, not scrap. All right, next up we got 1993 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Evil Space Alien Finster 8-inch figure. All right, slide from one. Good luck. 1993 Power Rangers Finster 8-inch figure. Forged Hammer, got another still. Y'all guys are sleeping, guys. I didn't put no crap on the table today. All right, next we got a Fleer Premier Edition football 19 at 90 sealed pack. Slide one. It. It's God of War Ragnarok.
God of War.
Yep. Budget baller, nice grab. Oh, I lied. There was another one. I was thinking that was the last one. Ugh. All right, next we got a Black Clover Union Arena sealed pack coming up next. It's live on it. All right, up next here we got Battle Spirit Saga Dawn of History sealed pack. This one's got the Gundam collab cards in it. Awesome artwork on them. All right, good luck. Forge Chamber, not scrap. All right, up next here we got the Stormtrooper Red Balloon 3D print here, textured. Slap on it. Hi, everybody. Uh-oh. Guys. Forged Hammer absolutely still in that one. What happened, guys? I guess we truly did fall asleep. All right, then next here we got Vlad the Impaler, Dracula, Todd McFarlane's set here. You got the coffin with the bat.
Pretty rare. 75 start on that one.
And then this turns around here, and you got Vlad the Impaler there. All right, quit. All right, it's going to be a $15 start. Slide one, good luck.
There's only 3 of them. They spoke at 6 months. All of them were up close.
All right, another nice one here. Herbie, issue number 16. 12-cent comic. It's live. Good luck. Y'all guys better pay attention. Y'all keep letting these awesome stuff sitting here get stolen from y'all. 12-cent comic. Herbie, number 16. Anthony, nice grab with the first purchase. Yeah, there's Pokemon stuff. I do have a Bloom and Waters 151 premium collection box still left as well. Pokemon Crystal Card Collection from Peru coming next. Sealed pack. It's live. Anthony taking that one.
Wait for stickers. Really? What?
All right, up next, we got a 1991 Fleer Ultra Baseball sealed pack coming up next. It's live. One, good luck. Forge Tamer taking that one. That's grab. All right, next up, we got Dragon Ball Z Krillin Funko Pop. It's live. One. All right, next up, we got a collectibles lot. We got 3 different comics in here. We got some football cards. We got a Venezuelan coin and an Indonesian uncirculated banknote. You're going to get this whole collectibles lot. All right, so I've won it. All right, next up, we got Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Evil Space Alien. I think this one is what is the name of this one? Darting Tongue Python. Oops. All right, so I've won it. from the 1990s. Or was it 94? Yep, 94. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Forged Hammer stealing it from y'all. Nice grab. Too quick to swipe, taking that one. On the giveaway. All right, up next here we got My Hero Academia Tetsu. Tetsu? Tetsu? Hot Topic. Class 1B exclusive. Comes with a protective thing. I probably butchered the crap out of that name, but oh well. It started off at 5, just to protect it by itself. Costs more than that. All right, next up we got the Batman, the Riddler, Funko Pop coming up next. All right, slide one it. Budget baller taking that one. Nice grab. All right, next we get a Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids from the 1986 original Series 6 pack. Slide one it. Heavy Metal Gaming taking that one. Nice grab. All right, next we got Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids 1986 original Series number 5 sealed pack coming up next. All right, slide one it. Heavy Metal Gaming taking that one. Nice grab. All right, next we got Topps Garbage Pail Kids Kids at Play sealed pack. All right, slide one it. Too quick to swipe, taking that one. All right, up next here we got a Dragon Ball sealed pack. Slide one it. Forged Hammer taking that one. All right, up next here we get a parody Baby Pokemon sealed trading card pack. Come next. Slide one it. Heavy Metal Gaming taking that one. All right, up next here we got John Hammond with Gates, only a Target, Funko Pop. All right, it's gonna be a $20 start. Slide one it.
79.
Who was it? Who was it?
Forged.
Well, something got picked up already.
I ain't got the message. That's the thing. I would have thought that song burned if it ain't nothing.
What was it? 79.
Yeah.
It's probably was that there. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I didn't write the last number.
Be right. I mean,
All right, up next here we got another nice one here. Strange Adventures featuring a battle between the two Earths. Issue number 141, 12-cent comic. All right, good luck. Anthony, nice grab. All right, up next here we got Bandai Rodan 2004 from Godzilla coming up next. All right, good luck. This is a nice one. 2004 Bandai Rodan from Godzilla series. Anthony, very nice pickup. All right, next we got Nightburners Hot Wheels 5-car pack coming up next. All right, slide one, good luck. All right, next up we got Topps GBK brought to you by Jay and Silent Bob collab here. See if y'all guys are paying attention. Good luck. Platypus Joe taking that one. Nice grab. Welcome back. All right, next up, we got a 1994 vintage Star Trek Generations Skybox tall format sealed pack coming up next. Take a look. I know, right? Forge Hammer.
I think it's just 83. I need at this moment.
Forge Hammer taking that one. Nice grab. All right, now this one is truly the last 3D print that I have of all of it, everything. You got Alien here. Oh, Forge Hammer, check your payment. We'll let that go through first before we do that because I know you were participating in buying these here. Here, let me throw another giveaway up there for you guys. I need to plug my phone in. All right, while he's doing that, getting that payment fixed, we're gonna plug the phone in. I'm gonna grab some pack stuff. Saying that to me, that's what you work out in around this moment.
Need another tub.
Now give me time to sit down too, because my legs are killing me and get something to drink. Let me grab me some more of the packs.
Grab some of this stuff.
Yeah, I grabbed that stuff there.
All of this stuff.
Yep, I did. All right, up next here we got the parody baby Pokemon sealed pack coming up next. Slide one, good luck. You guys better pay attention. Anthony, very nice pickup there. Yeah, trust me, I understand Forge. Happens to us all the time.
So
No, you're good. I got you. Try. Hand me that 3D print back there. The 3D print. Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. This is gonna be the last 3D print that I got. Alien, textured. Slap on it. Yeah, Force Hammer stole that. The Stormtrooper one for $1 a while ago because I guess everybody wasn't paying attention. Caveman grabbing that one. Nice grab. All right, up next here we got Tops, Garbage Pail Kids, Kids at Play, Sealed Pack coming up next. All right, so I've won it. If y'all guys seen some items on the tables that y'all want to see more of, just let me know. Or if y'all are looking for something specific, I'd be more than happy to get it in front of you. Now's definitely the time to do it. Since we're sitting down here and we can take requests. All right, up next here we got Pokemon Crystal Card Collection Sealed Pack from Peru coming up next. It's live one. I could like. Anthony, taking that one. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. Feel the noise. Spark your voice. Feel the noise. All right, next up we got Dragon Ball Super Critical Blow Sealed Pack coming up next. All right, slide one. Don't know why. Don't know why. All right, now next here we got the original Dragon Ball Z trading card game coming up next. You're gonna get a lot here. Slide one of them. Force Hammer, nice grab. Feel the noise. All right, guys. Up next here, we get a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards coming up next. Papa all winning that giveaway. Congratulations. I think most of these are all hollows, I believe. Yeah, I can for sure, for sure. All right, Yu-Gi-Oh cards coming up next. You're getting a lot. It's live. I have not the slightest clue about Yu-Gi-Oh. I just grabbed a few cards and we're gonna run them. Or Shamer, not scrap. One card game I never got into, but it's popular. It's funny. I get asked about them all the damn time, and as soon as we get them, then nobody asks for them. What's up, Hunter Hits? You want just some random sports packs? Just 10 random ones. Get you a little variety. The 90s. Oh, the Donruss ones. How many 10 packs of the Donruss? If we got them anywhere. Yep. Yep.
That wiped it out.
This one here. All right, guys, you're gonna get 10 sealed packs.
Right from the sealed box.
Yep, straight from a sealed box. All right, you're gonna get all 10 of them. It's live. You want it? Forge hammer, nice grab. Do I have any more? Do we got any more?
I got a few. I'll just bring the remainder of the box here. There's from straight from the box. Was sealed, cellophane, cellophane, sealed. And 13 packs left.
There is a Megalodon shark tooth. It's about 6 inches, weighs 13 ounces. It's a $475 start on it. I do have other ones available too, in different sizes, different price points. Yeah, I got sports stuff. Don't have a lot because we keep getting wiped out, but I do have some here. All right, there's 3 packs. Donruss Series 1, 1991. You got to get all 3 of these here. Yep, I didn't mean to start it off with a buck, but I guess if y'all better pay attention, getting all 3 packs. Budget baller taking those. It is. It is for sure. All right, there's another giveaway up there as well. You're very welcome. So much better in person, aren't they, Hunter? Oh yeah, Ronald, I can't believe you got it for as low as you did, but you got one hell of a nice one too. Yeah, that was definitely a good grab. 1991 Donruss Series 1 sealed packs. You're going to get all 3 of them here. All right, slap one of them. Good luck. Bunch of baller, nice grab. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. Guys, if y'all have not already, please go make sure that you bookmark our future shows, especially our raid train that we're going to be participating in on Sunday. Y'all guys definitely do not want to miss out. If y'all like these trading cards and stuff like that, we did a TCG last week, and that person got chock full of stuff at an amazing price. So make sure uh, that you go bookmark that show. We got a perfect 10 box. We'll have 10 different things. Is the Pokemon sign for sale? Is the Pokemon sign for sale, Dad?
Which one? I don't. I got more of the black and white ones than I do the blue and yellow. I think that's the only blue and yellow one I got. I got a black and white one. I can sell.
We got a black and white
I
one
gotta
that we can
figure out what
sell.
I did with them.
Watch out.
What? Where'd they come from?
It was standing right there. How much?
I'm gonna start them off at 10.
It could be a $10 start for each camera.
I'll get this one. I know I got a couple more somewhere. Pretty cool.
Yep.
Not cheap to have made.
Yeah, 3D print Pokemon Black and White logo coming up next. It's gonna be a $10 start. Slap one. As you can see, it's a pretty decent size. They don't even fit on the screen.
Yeah.
Forge Chamber taking that one. Well, the only other one that I know of is there on the where I was taking pictures at earlier.
That person was wanting baseball. We had some more Donners baseball. See what year it is.
All right, up next here we got a Panini 2021 to 22 Chronicles Blaster box here. I think the retail on these are about 30 plus. I don't know what they sell for now, but just so you guys know, it is a little crunched on the corner here, but it's generally not going to affect the packs in the back or in the box. Excuse me. It's going to be a $15 start. Have a look. Budget baller, nice grab. Nope, I haven't sold any of them. All right, up next here we got a Donruss baseball sealed pack. I think this one's a 1990. I think it is. Oh, where the hell's the damn date on this?
Top, I believe. Up there.
Right there, right in my damn face. 1988. Not bad, guys. All right, slap one up. 1998 Donruss baseball sealed pack. Porch timer, not scrap. I know you had one sitting up over there.
Yeah.
You got one that's sitting over here on the picture taking thing.
Maybe they're over here.
Bye-bye. What's up, Salt City? How you been? Uh, that's pretty much everybody. I've been hearing the same thing from everybody. Dragon Ball Super. You got two promos here. The same promo: King Cold held to the King, and the original cellophane. So I want to. Or Shammer, not scrub. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, let us know. We'll try to get it in front of you if we have it. We're running trading card packs and cards and stuff like that right this particular moment. But we got all kinds of stuff available. We got copper, silver, gold coins, currency, megalodon shark teeth, gemstones, carved stone items. We got action figures and comics and stuff like that on the tables as well. Barbies, sports, photos and stuff, and paintings that are autographed on the wall. All kinds of different trading cards in general. So if we're looking for something, just let us know here. Do I happen to have any spearheads? Uh, I believe so. I'm almost positive some of these are, but let me just double check. Some of those are spearheads. What's that? Spearhead. Consider any of those? Yeah, I guess you can consider a couple of them. Yeah, there's a couple of them on the wall on our hits. Did you want to look at them? They're going to be 500 plus. I think the most expensive one is up to 50. They're going to be ranged from about 500 to 750. They are papered as well and graded. All right, up next here we got 1994 vintage Star Trek Generations Skybox sealed pack coming up next. All right, good luck. Any sports gold foils? I might have a few left. Not a lot, but I might have a few. Now I do have some sports basketball teams. I do know that for sure. For sure. Uh, I think basketball is probably what all I'm going to have at the moment. I think I got LeBron James and Michael Jordan left, and then several of the baseball team or basketball teams. Excuse me. Bulls, possibly. Let me look. Yeah, I know there's at least one. Did we? I don't think so. I don't know. Michael Jordan. I did bring one. I we got one. Let me see if I got the team logo, and then if not, then I'll see if I can find Jordan here. Jordan being here. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking to see if the logo is in the stacks here. It may have sold out of the Bulls ones because I don't see any there. Let me look one more place here. I do have a Lakers one left. I did see that one when I was going through it. I checked that. Bear with me here, guys. I'm looking through here, trying to see if I can find that Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. Yeah, can you find that Michael Jordan for me, right quick? Sure. Already looked through it. Yep. Yep. All right, up next here, guys, we got Black Clover Union Arena trading card pack coming up next. All right, so I want to. All right, the last one we got Michael Jordan on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, good luck. Budget baller taking that one now, Scrub. Not a problem. All right, we got three 1991 Donruss Series 1 baseball packs coming up next. You're going to get all three of them. All right, good luck. Three alive. Wow. Forge Chamber, nice grab. Darling, darling. All right, next up we got original Dragon Ball GT on this one here. All right, you're gonna get that lot. It's live on it. Force Hammer, the other one may have been GT. I thought these were all Dragon Ball Z ones. So I apologize if I misspoke earlier because I don't think I flipped it over. Force Hammer taking that one. I mean, I figured it didn't, but at least I make sure I owned up to my mistake. All right, up next here we got Battle Spirit Saga Dawn of History sealed pack. The set has the Gundam collab in it. Slap on it. Force Hammer, not scrub. What's up, Law Dog? All right, next up we got the parody baby Pokemon trading card pack coming up next. Just live one. Good luck. Anthony taking that one, not scrub. All right, next up we got Pokemon Crystal Card Collection from Peru sealed pack. It's live one. Forge Tamer taking that one. All right, next up we got Topps Garbage Pail Kids, Kids that Play sealed pack coming up next. All right, slide one. Johnny winning the giveaway. Congratulations, Johnny.
Johnny!
All right, next we got Dragon Ball Super Critical Blows sealed pack coming up next.
That's Dolores, Johnny.
Yep, slide one. And we got a 1988 Donruss baseball sealed packs, getting 3 of them. Slide one. Watch camera, nice grab.
That my phone ringing?
Uh-oh. And a power surge there, guys. If we drop out, guys, just be patient. Things might reset or boot back up here.
Storm or what?
Keep surging several times in a row. So if we drop out, guys, we'll try to be back up as soon as either the power comes back on or the time it takes for the modem and stuff like that to power back on, if it happens. Because it's continuously blinking right now. Yeah, it's could be because of what just happened with the power surge. All right, let's zoom out just a little bit here so we can see everything. Alexa, resume. All right, there's another giveaway up there for you guys. All right, next up we got Trump 2025, January 20th inauguration day on the gold floor with the COA coming next. All right, look. Slap, guys. Wiggy wiggy. Tim Jeff, hell of a pickup. All right, up next here we got a silver proof quarter coming up next. This one's the Northern Mariana Islands. This is going to be a $10 start. All right, slap on it. Mariana, Northern Mariana Islands, silver proof quarter. All right, guys, we're gonna see here. Let's go back in. I got enough juice. I think I can make it to plug it into the middle of the table. This can be hell. All right, up next here we got the Disney Store Eeyore Winnie the Pooh pin. Come next, brand new in the box. Okay, good luck. Anthony, nice pickup. All right, next up we got a 2.1 carat smoky quartz faceted gemstone. Come next. Should be double digits. All right, good luck. Anthony, nice grab. To forget. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Come next. Slap on it. Since 1969. All right, next up we got a 1966 Kennedy halves, 40% silver. It's gonna be a $10 start. Slap on it. All right, next here we got a vintage Ocean City reel coming up next, number 8, smooth cast. It is definitely smooth, especially for an older one. It's here. All right, slide one. Good luck. Beast. The beast. All right, next up we got a lot of 10 wheat cents coming up next. All right, slide one. Anthony, nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1935 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide one. 1935 $1 silver certificate is live. All right, next up we get a 1989 uncirculated mint set here. It'll be both P and D mint marks. It's gonna be a $10 start. Okay, look. Tim Jeff winning the giveaway. Congratulations. All right, this is the last one, right? Correct, Dad? This is the last one we got.
We got one more over here.
I thought we sold that one earlier. Did we not sell it? Okay. Okay. I couldn't remember if we did or not. That's what I'm asking. All right, next up, we've got a Healing Crystal Night Light. Brand new in the box. You're going to increase and decrease the intensity of the light and also change the colors as well. We normally start these off at 25. Going to do a $20 start on this one. Brand new in the box. Slide one. All right, next up, we got a 1995 proof set with the COA and envelope included. That'll be a $10 start. All right, slide one. All right, next up, we got a Ocean City 1520 vintage reel coming next. Slide. All right, up next here, we got a citrine specimen coming up next. Slide one. All right, next up, we get a 1963 $5 red seal coming up next. Should be 15 plus. Good luck. Y'all guys fell asleep on me. All right, next up, we get a 1977 Brilliant Uncirculated Ike $1 coin coming next. Slide on it. All right, next up we do a 1.02 carat beautiful faceted peridot gemstone coming next. All right, slide on it. Platypus Joe, nice grab. All right, next up we got an 1864 $10 Confederate note coming up next. It's going to be a $60 start. Good luck. All right, next up we got 1992 Donruss Series 2 baseball sealed pack coming up next. All right, good luck. Bunch of baller, not scrap. All right, next up we got a lot of vintage marbles coming up next. Slap one, good luck. All right, next up we have a 1974 D Brillion circulated Kennedy half. All right, slap one. All right, now next here we got a Oriental jar, brand new in the box. Got a 4-inch wide opening. Come next. All right, slap one. All right, next up we got a 27.4 gram Michigan copper nugget coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $30 start. Slap one. All right, next we got a Tops Garbage Pail Kids that Play sealed pack coming up next. Slap one. All right, next up we got a 1962 Franklin half proof 65 NGC slab. It's gonna be a $40 start. Slap one. All right, next up we got a Pokemon Crystal Card Collection sealed pack from Peru. Come next. Slap one. Go down in the city. Tim Jeff taking that one now, script. All right, up next here we got a Zimbabwe $5 billion note coming up next. All right, slap one. What's up, Athena? Welcome back. What's up, Dennis? One cheap cards. Taking that one out, scrap. Welcome back. All right, up next here we got a Vanadinite specimen coming up next. All right, slap one. All right, next up we got a military challenge coin coming next. Only the best protects the best, or the rest, excuse me. 99th Security Support Squadron from the Nellis Air Force Base and Las Vegas, Nevada. Slap one. All right, next up we got a vintage lot of marbles coming up next. Slap one. What's up, Gadget Fest? All right, next up we got a Florida half gold bag coming up next. All right, gold is live. Good luck. Go down in the city. Shell Shock taking that one. That's grab. All right, next up we got a Florida one gold back. Should be double digits. Gold is live. Good luck. It's bundled. Shipping's capped at $9.21 for the whole entire show. Shell Shock taking that one. That's grab. All right, next we got a 1.6 carat beautiful faceted kyanite gemstone. All right, it's gonna be a $15 start. It's live one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1963 $2 red silk mix. All right, it's live one. Good luck. 1963 $2 red sills live. One cheap cards. Now scrap. All right, up next here we got 4 casino tokens coming up next. Got the Camel Casino. You got the Araya $1 token, and you got 2 $1 Palm tokens. You're gonna get all 4 of these here. Oh, good luck. Papa. Hey, taking that lot. Nice and grab. All right, up next here we got a Triceratops 5 gram silver art bar, limited mintage of 3,000. Should be about 25 plus. It's gonna be a $15 start. Oh, good luck. Come on, listen to the money talk. Platypus Joe, nice grab. All right, up next here we got a seated design 1 ounce silver round coming up next. If I can get this thing to flip open, I hate these flips. 1 ounce silver round, gonna be a $43 start. Oh, good luck. All right, up next here we got a moss agate stone carved sphere coming up next. All right, should be 25 plus. Good luck. Money. Come on, listen to the money talk. All right, up next here we got a collectibles line. It contains 3 comics, some football and baseball cards. Even got a Pete Rose card in there as well. We got a 1933 George V Canadian cent, small cent, and uncirculated Indonesian banknote as well. You're gonna get this whole collectibles lot. All right, slap one. Good luck. All right, next up we have a 1934C $5 silver certificate coming up next. It's going to be a $15 start. Should be about 25 bucks. Okay, look. Josh, want to scrap? All right, next up we got a 2017 Mexico Libertad 10th ounce here. This is going to be graded in a proof of 70 deep cameo. Very limited mintage on the fractionals here. Going to be a $70 start. And they're very hard to grade on top of that. All right, good luck. All right, next we get a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slab one. It's Chris Can. Bunch of cards taking up in that script. All right, next we get a 1883 OMS 62 Morgan silver dollar, going to be an $80 start. All right, slab one. See if I can find my charger here. All right, up next here we got Star Trek Generations Skybox, Skybox, tall format, 1994 sealed pack. Okay, look. All right, next up we got a Dragon Ball Super Ultimate Squad sealed pack coming up next. Going to be a $30 start. Okay, look. All right, next we got Black Clover Union Arena trading card pack coming up next. Going to be a $30 start. Okay, look. All right, up next here we got two medals here. Let's see what they are. Something Raider. I don't know what that is exactly. All right, so I want Tim Jeff taking those. Not script. All right, up next here we get a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce fine copper round. Slide one. All right, up next here we got a lot of Avengers little toys here. You got Team Suit Ant-Man. You got Rocket, Black Panther, War Machine, and you got another Rocket here. You're gonna get all five of those. All right, so I have one of them. Anthony, nice grab. So I'm John. All right, next we got a funny back, 1928A $1 silver certificate funny back. Should be about 35, 40 bucks. It's gonna be a $25 start. All right, good luck. Josh, when I scrap. All right, up next here we got about a 1 carat faceted blue topaz gemstone. Come next. Should be double digits. $5 start. Take a look. All right, up next here we got a vintage stamp slot coming up next. Got some Canadian and U.S. postage stamps here. All right, slide one. All right, next we got a 1907 and an 1891 V nickels coming up next. Gonna go both. Take a look. Those specific ones have already sold, but that was a funny back that was there. But we got all kinds of currency on the table. All right, next we got a Japan Shogun at Samurai Era Silver Ichibu Jin coming up next. Should be 75 plus. Gonna be a $55 start. Okay, look. All right, next we got a 1930 standing quarter silver coming up next. Should be double digits. $8 start. Okay, look. 1930 standing quarter. All right, next we got a 1963 proof 68 Franklin half NGC slab. Going to be a $45 start. Take a look. All right, next up we get a 1902 barber quarter coming up next. Gonna be $8 start. Should be double digits. Take a look. 1902 barber quarter. All right, up next here we got a Pokemon Crystal Card Collection sealed pack coming up next from Peru. Slap one. They don't ask grab. Catch them sleeping. All right, next up we get a 1909 VDB Wheat Cent coming next here. First year issue. Should be about 20 plus on this one here. This condition is going to be range about 20 to 30 bucks. Going to be a $10 start. Take a look. 1909 VDB Wheat Cent is live. Back home. Johnny taking that one. I scrubbed Johnny. All right, next we got a 1936 and a 1927 Buffalo Nickels. Slide one. All right, next up we got a Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids 1986 original Series 6 sealed pack. All right, slide one. Good luck. What? What? Can't hear you. Speak up. All right, now next here we got a Dragon Ball trading card pack coming up next. Slide one. So, Gold Veteran, how we doing? Living the dream. I hear you, bud. All right, next we got a Columbus commemorative half, 1893. Gonna be a $20 start. Should be about 20, 25. Excuse me, about 25 plus. It's live on it. 1893 silver Columbus commemorative half. All right, next up we got a Brilliant uncirculated 1900 1 cent from Mexico. Beautiful, beautiful toning on it too. See if you guys are paying attention. Talk about. Y'all guys were absolutely sleeping, guys. I'm not even gonna tell you how much it was. You go look it up. And the older comics, yeah, we were actually running quite a bit of 12-cent comics earlier. I don't have any right here on the table. We're at the specific second though. You caught me after we took them off, or I shouldn't say took them off, but after we finished running what was on the table that I already had designated. All right, next we had a 19 at 23 MS63 Morgan silver, or excuse me, Peace Dollar rather. It's gonna be a $95 start. All right, stop on it. 1923 MS63 piece. All right, next we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Let's live one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1964 Brilliant uncirculated Kennedy half. You got a nice end of roll toning on the face here. It's going to be a $20 start. All right, slap on it. 1964 Kennedy half, Brilliant uncirculated end of roll toner. Next, we got a 1945 walk and half MS64. It's going to be an $85 start. Slap on it. You have the time to listen to me whine. All right, next we got a 1971 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar with a blue envelope coming up next. It's gonna be a $15 start. Should be about 25 bucks. Take a look. Myself the creeps. All right, next we got a 8.64 carat black onyx faceted gemstone coming next. It's gonna be a $9 start. Slide one. All right, next up we got a 1805 8 reals. Beautiful toning on the front too. Got all the chop marks as it exchanged hands. It was very common for them to do is to put a little chop mark in it to get some silver off of it to test it to make sure that it was genuine. So you get all that little history on this coin here. All the hands that traveled are going to be a $95 start. All right, slap one. All right, next up we got a 1876 Canadian 1 cent coming up next. Going to be a $20 start. Slap on it. 1876 1 cent Canadian. All right, next up we got a Azurite specimen coming up next. All right, slide one. Takes on me. All right, next we got a 1942 walk and half coming up next. Silver. Gonna be a $16 start. Need to be 20 plus. All right, good luck. Is nobody interested in Carnage? We'll just skip it all. There ain't no sense of us running valuable stuff if we're not going to be interested in it. Papa winning that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, next we got the 1988 Donruss Baseball sealed pack coming up next. Slide one. All right, guys. You're very welcome. All right, guys. I'm gonna just do a little scan over the table, guys. If you see something that you're interested in, let me know. That way we can get it in front of you and run it for you guys. That Morgan is just a 1 ounce silver round design that you just seen. It's a $5 start. Ooh, that was a nice crispy one too. Nice clean crisp. It wasn't. It's not a. It's not a year on the Morgan. It's just a 1 ounce silver round. All right, next we got a 1963 $2 red seal. Nice clean crisp note. Absolutely gorgeous. Should be north of $12. Going to be a $5 start. Talk alert. Yep, sure. But I do have Morgans. I got plenty of Morgans. Guys, y'all better pay attention. Guys. Wow. Wayne with the first purchase. Absolutely stealing that one from y'all guys. What a hell of a grab. Now we got a Morgan design, 1 ounce fine silver round coming up next. Going to be a $43 start. Stuff on it. All right, next up we got a parody baby Pokemon trading card pack coming up next. Stuff on it. I do not, because I have a very, 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 very generous and robust loyalty program. That way everybody gets. Chris, I'll take that one. All right, up next here we got a beautiful velvet malachite specimen coming up next. All right, slide on it. All right, up next here we got a Florida one gold back coming up next. Should be double digits. Gold is live. Good luck. Wide open. Eyes are blue. Downtown Melissa Brown. Welcome back. Very nice pickup. Catching everybody else sleeping right now. All right, next we got a Florida half gold back. Gotta be a $5 start. Gold is live. Good luck. Downtown Melissa Brown taking that one. Over here, falling over here. All right, that makes here we got Charizard on the silver foil with the COA coming up next. All right, good luck. Future is wide open. Wide open. Lucy like nice grab. Eyes are blue. Wide open. Thought we sold these. Okay, these are different ones. All right, up next here we got some vintage Topps Coca-Cola 1981 trading card packs here. Still sealed. Project Outshine, rated with a party of 7. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate y'all for the raid. Hope y'all had an awesome show. Jump on that giveaway, guys. Got these 3 packs of the 1981 Topps Coca-Cola packs here. You're going to get all 3 of them. It's live one. Good luck.
I got some closest with his that I probably take $5,000 to $6,000.
This is like nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1934A $10 silver certificate, North African World War II emergency issued note. This is going to be a $100 start. All right, slide one up. All right, up next here we got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards coming up next. You got to get this lot of them. I think these are all hollows, I believe. All right, slide one. We get all these Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. Lucy Lock, nice grab. All right, next up we got a Florida half gold back coming up next. Gold is live. Gold is live. Wow. Just pass up gold these days. Crazy. Dragon Ball sealed pack coming up next. Wish I could just pass up gold. Actually, I'm glad I don't pass up gold. Mark's taking that one. Nice grab. Welcome back. All right, up next here we got a 1776 2 shillings from Connecticut Colonial note here. Going to be a $145 start. This is something that you guys just don't see very often. This is actually the first one that I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of stuff They just don't come up very often, guys. 1776, 2 shillings from Connecticut. Colonial note. Slide one, good luck. All right, next up we got a clear quartz cluster coming up next. All right, slide one. All right, up next here we got a Coca-Cola malachite specimen that's been stone carved into a sphere. This is a vintage retail tag, guys. This was in a very vintage collection. When I look these up, you can't even touch these wholesale at that price anymore. So these things have increased in value considerably. But I am going to start it off at $50. All right, look. The burden. Plug that there. All right, up next here we got a lot of 5 different stack vintage basketball promo cards with the stub, or excuse me, cards with the promo stub still attached. These are from the late 70s, early 80s seasons. You got 5 plus in each stack. You're gonna get the whole lot here. All right, slap one. One cheap card's winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Lucy Lock taking that lot. Nice grab. All right, up next here we got a 2024 Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids sealed pack coming up next. All right, slap one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a Pyrite specimen coming up next. Gonna be a $5 start. Slap one it. What? It's there. You gotta look for it. It's gonna be a currency. Read your sticker. The funny bag, Mom. You already took off what it looks like. No, it wasn't the funny bag. It was something else. I don't remember. Go look at the price. Again, that's the very first thing you do. All right, up next here we got a Megalodon Shark Tooth Fossil coming up next. Going to be a $250 start. Let's play a little game here. See if you guys are paying attention. All right, up next here we got 2 storage tubes for 1 ounce silver or copper rounds coming up next. Slap one. The catalyst, how we doing? Yep. Caught me off guard there, downtown Melissa Brown. That's crap. Awesome. Yeah, I was very honestly surprised that that had lasted as long as we had it. I thought it was cool as hell. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Come next. Slide one. Yeah. There's a light, nice grab. All right, next I've got 1990 Fleer Baseball sealed pack coming up next. Stop one. Tim Jeff, now scrap. All right, now we got RMC 1 ounce silver round coming up next. It's going to be a $43 start. All right, so I want to good luck. I was gonna wait till y'all get outpriced on silver. Y'all did it on gold. Now you're gonna wait for the silver to outprice yourself. 1907 AU, beautiful Indian head cent coming up next. It's gonna be a $30 start. Something else you don't see very often. Shadow Moon. I used to know somebody that went by that name. Hope you're doing well. 1884 O MS62 Morgan Silver Dollar. Gonna be a $75 start. All right, slide one. Oh Lord. Yeah, Don was telling me that everybody was all having medical issues, health issue stuff. Well, it's sweet of you to take and help out there. All right, next up we got an amethyst flower specimen coming up next. All right, slide one. Yeah, I think everybody is at the moment. Everybody's been super busy. We need stitch foils. I have to look and see if I have any more. I'm not sure if I have any. 1957 B $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide one. Cowboy boots. This is like taking that one. Nice grab. All right, next up we got a Fleer 1991 Ultra sealed baseball pack coming up next. All right, slide one. Good luck. Okay, I'll look. Let's see here in just a second. As soon as I sit down and or one of them become available, my dad's on the phone, so I know I can't get him to do it. And my mom's trying to play catch up with tagging everybody's stuff on the table here. But as soon as either I or they get available, we'll see what we can do. Oh, cool, sweet. All right, next up we got a 1963 $5 red seal coming up next. We have an $8 start. Should be about 15 plus. Slide one. Good luck. This is like nice grab. Very nice. All right, next up we got a Columbus commemorative silver half, 1893. It's gonna be a $20 start. We need to be 25 plus. Okay, look. All right, up next here we got a vintage fluorite tower coming up next. Should be about 20 plus. It's live on it. And when I say vintage, look at that vintage sticker there. Shadow Moon, nice grab. All right, next up, we got a 5 gram Assassin Zombie silver bar coming up next. Limited out of 30,000. I know Flora's so cool with the UV reactivity and everything. Should be 25 plus, $15 start. Good luck. What's up, Epic Saga? AJ, what's up? All right, next up, we got a lot of 10 wheat cents coming next. All right, slide one of them. All right, up next here, we got some designer Vanquish sunglasses coming up next. Retails 150 on them. Gonna start it off at 25 bucks. All right, good luck. All right, next we got Ghostface, the killer from Scream on the gold foil with the COA. Come next. Good luck. What's he like? Nice grab. All right, up next here we got a funny back. 1934, $1 silver certificate funny back. Ooh, that was almost. Oh, that is a trinary. Nice. Trinary note too, guys. 5 8s and 3s. Almost a binary. If it wasn't for that pesky little 8. Still gonna start off what we normally start off at, guys. Y'all better pay attention. Should be 35, 45 bucks without it being a trinary. All right, good luck. Johnny. Very nice pickup. Awesome note. All right, up next here we got a faceted moonstone coming up next. All right, good luck. What's up, Glenda? Welcome back, Glenda. Faceted moonstone is live. Oh, wakey wakey. All right, next we got a 1963A $2 red seal coming up next. We get a $5 start. Should be double digits. Good luck. Lucy Lock. Nice grab. All right, next up we got Trump on a $1 billion gold foil commemorating the second term with a COA coming up next. TCG surprises raid and appreciate you for the raid. Guys not following them, please make sure you give them a follow. We'll get you tagged up and also get a giveaway here up in just a second. Trump $1 billion note on the gold foil is live, guys. Wow. Lucy Lock absolutely stealing that one. You guys better pay attention. All right, there's a giveaway up there for you guys. Jump on there, and we'll get you tagged up here in just a second. All right, up next, we got a 1963 proof set. The quarter, the dime, and the Franklin half for silver. Going to be a $45 start. All right, good luck. 1963 proof set is live. Yeah, there's lots of TCG stuff. We're just at the end of this table. As soon as I sit down here in just a few seconds, I'll be able to run some. All right, next we got Jason Voorhees. Happy Friday the 13th on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, good luck. Who's he like? Nice grab. All right, up next here we got Mickey Mouse on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, good luck. Mickey Mouse on the gold foil with the COA is live, guys. Who's he like? Nice grab. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone come next. Slide one, good luck. Slide Mr. Joe, nice grab. Very welcome. All right, up next here we got Trump 2025, January 20th, Inauguration Day on the gold foil with the COA come next. Slide one. Oop, come on. All right, now it's live. All right, now, get off there. Looks like that. Get another nice grab. And y'all guys sleeping. All right, we're gonna flip that over so that we can see the. All right, next up we get a 3.39 carat malachite faceted gemstone coming up next. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1893 Columbus commemorative silver half. It's gonna be a $20 start. Should be 25 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1952 Carver Washington commemorative silver half. It's going to be a $45 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 1889 Morgan silver dollar. I believe it was at one point in time probably glued to a belt buckle or something like that. Would be my guess. From the back, going to be a $35 start. So I want it. Good luck. All right, next up we got Looney Tunes Bugs Bunny on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. Not large, Adam. Come on. Scroll down. Thank you. All right, good luck. Bugs Bunny on the gold foil is live. Guys. Lucy Lock. Hell of a pickup. Not paying attention, guys. You got to pay attention in order for us to be able to continue to buck and go stuff. All right, next up we got Nightmare Before Christmas on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, good luck. Caveman winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Oh, this is going to be the lowest I've ever seen a Nightmare Before Christmas go. Good night almighty. Usually these are going for about 15, 20 bucks. All right, now next here we got a, I think this is a Green Bay t-shirt, size small. Yep. Green Bay Polo, brand new with tags, size small. All right, Slide one. Good luck. I don't have you in the picture. Calm down.
Thank you.
Green Bay Polo, brand new with tags, size small. Looks like nice grab. All right, next up we got a lot of stamps, vintage stamps here. Got some United States stamps. Looks like we got Lincoln, Washington, and Francis Parkman from the American Historian. You gotta get this whole lot. Slide one. 3 seconds left. Wakey wakey. Glenda, nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1908 uncirculated Indian head cent coming up next. Really nice Indian head. 1903, or excuse me, 1908 rather. Gonna be a $30 start. All right, good luck. 1908 uncirculated Indian head cent. All right, next up we got an Ocean City 1600, made in the USA, Model A, vintage reel coming up next. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right. Oh crap! Hold on. All right. For the person that was asking about TCG stuff. All right, next up we got Dragon Ball Super Mythic Booster sealed pack coming up next. Slide what up? All right, next up we got Black Clover Union Arena trading card pack coming up next. Slide one up. All right, next up we got Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids 2024 sealed pack coming up next. Slide one up. All right, next up we got Skybox 1994 Star Trek Generations tall format sealed pack coming up next. Slide one up. What's up, Jamie Lynn? What's it like, nice grab? Good, good, good. Vermont Thrift, what's up? Not too terribly much. All right, next up we got 1991 Donruss Series 1 baseball pack sealed coming up next. Slide one up. Yeah, I'm just about pooped, honestly. Budget baller, nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1988 Donruss baseball pack coming up next. Slap on it. If you like, nice grab. All right, Mom, can you see if we got any more Lilo and Stitch left?
Did you run that one that was on the table?
Where?
Have you sold one?
Mm-mm.
Put one on.
She wants the whole set.
Oh,
All right, now next here we got baby Pokemon parody trading card sealed pack coming up next. Slide one, good luck.
is that gonna be written over here, Leo and Stitch?
Yeah, it might just say Stitch on it, but it might say Lilo and Stitch, one or the other. Lucy like, nice grab. What's up, Eugene? Welcome back.
See it, period.
Should be there, right there on the right side, towards the bottom. Is that not what it says on it? All right, up next here we got Pokemon Crystal Card Collection sealed pack coming up next from Peru. Slide one. Shadow Moon, if you're still in the chat, I do not have any more Lilo and Stitch at the moment. Gotta get two of them. Got three of them. Got four of them. Got five of them. This is my last one. Last one I got. Does he like nice grab? I also got another box somewhere, but I think that was my last one. I think. Mom, Dad, do we got any more of those Pokemon Crystal Collection packs? Or are we out?
Over there.
Yep. Yes. All right, you dumb pen. I need a smart pen because this one's dumb. No, it's not wanting to write. Therefore, it's a dump pen. We out of them. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Yep. Man, I got a couple on the table.
Is that the last one?
Look,
He's looking. All right. Crystal Card Collection,
that's our last one.
Peru, sealed pack. The last one I got. He just happened to have this one on the table. All right, slide one.
Yeah. Well, that was fast.
Jamie Lynn, scrap. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. Good times roll. Good times roll. All right, we got the baby parody Pokemon sealed pack. Slide one. That Ametrine is. Anthony taking that pack. Give me 1 second. I'll figure it out here. It is a 12.43 carat. Uh, Comes out to 148.60. We'll do 235 on it. Don't have very many hammer trains left. Yep, not a problem. I got 3 more over here. I got some smaller ones if you want something a little bit smaller. I think this is one of the biggest. I think that's the biggest one that I have left at the moment. All right, this one's 3.21 carats. This one's $64. Actually, technically, this one's bigger. It just happens to be a lot deeper. Yeah, not a problem. And the other one I got is this one. This one's a little bit smaller. We can do 200 on this one. I only got 4 amatrinas left. They go pretty fast usually. What else we got? All right, up next here we got Looney Tunes Sylvester on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. Slide one, good luck. What's up, SD Hawk? Sylvester on the gold foil with the COA is live, guys. Wow, lose luck, nice grab. What's up, AR? How we been? All right, let's try Pennywise here. Stephen King's it. Pennywise on the gold flow with the COA coming up next. All right, good luck. Guys, did we fall asleep? Wow, guys. Killing me. Lucy Lock, nice grab. We got it. Do we have any requests or anything like that? Let me know. And we can get in front of you. All right, that makes sure we got a quartz specimen coming up next. Slap on it. Nice piece here, guys. Pretty nice size. Budget baller. Very nice pickup. Good night. All right, that makes sure we got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards coming up next. Gotta get all 6 of these here. I think that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right, so I've one. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it an evening here, guys. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Again, if y'all have not already, please make sure you go bookmark our show on Sunday. We are participating in a raid train. This will be our second time we're participating in this specific one. We had a lot of fun with it this past Sunday. If y'all guys missed out on it, you definitely missed out on it for sure. Uh, you can go and check out there. There's 2 of them that's listed. The first one is the intro and give y'all a preview of the items that we'll have for that show, and then also rating into the actual main beginning of the train. And then the second show that's listed is our actual spot in the train. They're going to be quick 10-minute shows. So you're going to see a whole bunch of different sellers bring in some of the most absolute fire items that you could possibly think of. They are lots and lots of fun. A good way to get some bundle of items super cheap. Um, and also a chance to pick up a whole bunch of other items as well. We specifically are going to be doing what we call our juice lots. That's going to be Sunday. Our time slot is 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's if you click up here, guys, the Wow Factor Texas, go to our profile, go to the shows. You'll see 2 shows that have a different logo than our actual logo. Click on both of those, bookmark those. Of course, bookmark all of our shows, but you definitely don't want to miss out on those for sure. Have a lot of fun with those, both sellers and buyers alike. So you definitely don't want to miss out on those by any means. You can actually go in there on the 10 p.m. Central Standard Time show that's listed there, and you can preview the perfect 10 box, which are 10 different items. That's going to be in one box. That's going to be auctioned off with Buck and Go. And you can see all the items are all listed there with pictures. What's going to be up for grabs on that one specific lot. The rest of them are going to be um, other bundle type lots that will juice as it participation is bidded on those specific ones for ours. Now each seller is going to be a little bit different on how they sell their additional items after the 10, but every seller is required to start off their show with a lot of 10 different items. So a lot of fun, guys. You don't want to miss out on that. It's going to be pretty much all day in the evening on Sunday. So we'll be back on Friday. So we hope to see y'all guys then. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Let's see if we can get y'all rated over here to somebody. Let's go visit Storage Pickers, guys. Appreciate y'all guys.